where I spent both of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all shooting some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving with your Nazi uncle in Bel Air."
People in the house, let's go. It's your boy JC. So, pass that thing and watch me flex. Behind my back, you know what's next. Jam, all in your face. What's up? Just feel the bass. Drop it, knock it down the room. Shake it, break it, space, come on.
Don't you tell me to stop. You stick around and make it with your wild. Now it's beyond what you can die. Because become so versatile. Style, profile. I said, it always makes you act when I hear ooh child. From the heart you never have to run now. I will never go to the very last line. Look at the family, I will provide.
In the club, hard rock. Big up pretty girl, she on the job. Now stop when we get a spot. Booty move away like she on the fly. When the drink, I got to know. Tack jeans, tattoo, cause I'm rock, raw. Half black, half white, diamond now. Gang of money, all the time.
Yo, I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devilish flow. Rock and roll, no halo. We party up. Yeah, that's the crew that I'm repping on the rise to the top. No lead in our Zeppelin.
I'm a nice dude with some nice cream. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million boat. That's smarter than West Bill, down your throat. A phantom, exterior like cells, an interior like suicide wristwear. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. She's on the man, I'm trying to get his head.
No one ever can be my name was Slop. In my rap shoot, my beats is shot. Sent from the ghetto when I start to chop. I'm a lumberjack DJ era. If you try to knock me, you'll get rocked. I'll still fry you in my rock. You need to start shaking and your fingers pop. Like a bitch in the neck on Mr. Strop.
Step up fast and be the first girl to make me throw this cash. We get money, don't be mad. I'll stop. Hate is bad. One more shot for us. Another round. Please fill up, hook up. Don't mess around. We just want to see you shaking up now. You home with me. Get naked now.
Stanley Parable Intro. Oh, we are blessed this film.
Turn it up cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, I mean like she's the one. Kiss and touch her, squeeze her buns.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly.
Stanley Parable.
For the day you die,
This is
you gon'
your
touch the sky. You gon' touch the sky, baby girl. Testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky.
Feeling norm, Korean 나는 norm. Baby, baby, 나는 more 좀 아는 norm. Feeling norm, Korean 나는 norm. Baby, baby, 나는 more 좀 아는 you know what I'm saying?
Hope things are going well. Happy FILMAS PH1L
Got the room in the room and the Porsche on and a little bit sweet, but I gotta go home.
Mario T like to keep it clean. Gonna shine like day some dream. Keep on running cause that's my dream. Change it motif or stick it to theme. When it comes to envy, goal is green. Jealous of the rhyme and the rhyme routine. Another dimension, new galaxy. Intergalactic planetary.
Hey guys, how's it going? Oh, it's Wednesday! That's day three of FILMAS. We are playing Stanley Parable. Never fucking played it. Barely watched any footage of it. Always just knew it was a good game. And I saved that shit like a little diamond in my drawer.
I am a year older tomorrow.
Like a little gem. Like a little gem or a little cool rock that I found. Little cool rock and I just went boop. Which one's this? I forget. Fuck. I'll start just writing on the rocks that I pick up.
Stanley Parable is good
Right.
fun. Watching this should be fascinating. Lol.
So I look up, whenever I choose video games for FILMAS, there's two things I do. I check and see like its reviews. If I've never played it or heard of it before, I usually have never played it, but if I've never heard of it before and I've just been recommended it, I check out like reviews. With Stanley Parable, however, I've always heard it's really been, I've always heard it's been good. I've heard from multiple sources it's really good, so I've purposely stayed away from content of it. Like with the 60 years, holy shit! Thank you, man. Thank you. KJ as well for the 59. Orison thanks for the 49. London thanks for the 51. Axel thanks for the 49. What the fuck, dude? Dude, thank you guys so much. What the fuck? Jesus. The second thing I do. What was I talking about? Fuck my brain. Oh yeah, the second thing I do is I look up on howlongtobeat.com to see if it's feasible for a stream. If it's feasible for filmers. Stanley Parable says on howlongtobeat.com it's like 2 hours. I don't know if that's true. I don't know how fucking stun-locked I'm gonna get. For reference, Easy Delivery Co. yesterday was like 4.5 hours and I spent 6 hours on it. Yeah. So I mean, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Who fucking knows? Who knows? Right. Anyway, it's video game time. Shall we set this up? It is time. I think I can literally just play it. I think I've already got it installed. Yeah.
Guys,
yeah.
I have
Here we
good
go.
News.
Boop.
I finally managed to get out of the gas station.
Launching video game.
Now I'm at this weird abandoned office thing. There's a weird guy talking to himself over
My
the
entire
speakers.
screen just fucking turned off and shifted.
Stanley Parable? Yay, one of my favorite. Also, I reached 30 months. Anyways, enjoy the game.
Why is the video?
PH1L
Why is the fucking game in 1024 by 768? Can we fuck off? Jesus Christ. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, all my windows are absolutely destroyed. I have to move everything around. Oh my god. Right, this goes here. No! Stop. Alright, hold on. Oof. Stop. Windows, I swear to god, I'm not trying to put it in a fucking weird-ass corner. Fuck off. Fuck off, Windows. Fuck off. Let me just put it up in the corner. There we go. Alright, sick. Sick. Okay, do that. And then do this. And then stop! Do that. Okay, alright, alright. Everything's all fucked up, but we're fine, I think.
59 cycles of the moon. I subscribe to
Just got flashbanged. Just got flashbanged by the fucking...
All my homies
Here it
hate
is. This,
Windows.
This. Are we good? I think we're good. So what happens when you don't open the video game before you start streaming?
No way. Also, Merry Filmers.
Okay, here we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. All right, video game. Video game chat. Here we go. It's mouse and keyboard, right? It's mouse and keyboard. Deluxe version? I think the deluxe version is just you get the soundtrack. This is just the game. This is just the video game. I bought the video game.
19 whole
Mouse and keyboard? Yeah, right.
Free stolen prime money from one rich white man to another. Hope pegs, crows,
There's more to deluxe version?
Having a good December filmers so far.
Should I buy the deluxe version?
_7.
I've already bought the regular version. It has new content. This is fine for now.
Enjoyed the game PH1L babies.
I have to spend an extra 20 quid basically for the deluxe version.
Yeah.
But deluxe. I'm playing the normal version. Fuck off.
That's a long time.
I'm playing the normal version.
So much Christmas shopping. R.I.P.
I bought the video game. All right.
Have a
Fuck.
good stream.
Boop. Okay, loading. Even the 46 months. Thank you.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Do we mute alerts?
Yo, 55
Stanley
months.
worked for a company
Loving
in a big
film
building
so far.
where he was employee
PH1L
number
love.
427. Employee number
I've paused
427's
alerts.
job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day, of every month, of every year.
Oh,
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
My God,
They had
it's-
been made exactly for this job.
you just got rid of the 2.
Stanley was happy.
You just got rid of the 2. Then it
And
would
then
be
one
number
day, something
47.
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to
Subtitles?
give him
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it's gonna change the subtitles. I don't know if it's gonna put them on. I don't see subtitles as an option here. Advanced subtitles? Subtitles? No, no, no. No. Audio. Closed captioning. Subtitles only. Will it do it? Does that look like a video? Oh. Ooh, that's a fast sensitivity. Oh, fuck my life. So many things need to be changed. Acceleration amount, mass sensitivity. Whack that down to here. Dude, you are kidding. Okay, reverse mouse, no. Edit keys, no. This? Did I guess right? Kind of. Fuck me! I swear I don't have that much of a sensitive mouse. I swear. This'll do. This'll do. Game audio was a bit quiet. Motherfucker, it's loud! What do you mean? Fine. Audio. Everything's maxed out. If I turn it up, it turns up everything. Even alerts. Not even 2 years. What are the OGs? Turn up your fucking speakers.
Hi Phil.
Turn up your speakers. Right? Boost your own shit.
Yo.
My
it's
shit's
Stanley
boosted.
The guy, I love this guy.
Alright, bump. Oh, the game just fucking...
23
Jesus, man.
months. Haven't been around too much lately. How are things? Hope everyone is having a good day. Cat kiss pegs, chatters and mods PH1L love.
I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit so we can hear
It's
people
my
talk.
subiversary, so I'll give you a fun animal fact. Some spiders keep frogs as pets. The frogs guard the spider's eggs and the spider feeds it. The frog is tiny compared to the tarantula and it always looks very pampered.
Laptop power
like
savings.
a tiny dog in a purse.
Overlay position, top left. I sure. Field of vision. Whoa! Ah, that's fine. We don't need a crazy field of vision. Advanced vertical. Dude. High. Effect detail high. Model texture high. Yeah. Cool. Don't crash my game.
Stanley. We're in for a good time. Like the last 46 months have been.
What an amazing start. Crashed the fucking game. Okay. Chat, I need you to vote in a poll right now. Do I just spend another 20 quid on the fucking deluxe edition? Which I checked and I looked at it and I was like, that's just the game plus the soundtrack.
Hi Phil. Have fun.
Here we go. Buy deluxe. Question mark. Yeah. Nah. 2 minutes. Boop. There you go. Stop saying things in the chat. Use the poll. Use the poll. I didn't even know this game had DLC. I'm telling you, literally, I know nothing about a lot of the games I have for, on this list for Philmas. I know nothing. I searched in the store. Why am I still in the screen? I searched in the store, right, for Stanley Parable. The first thing that came up was Ultra Deluxe. And I was like, ha, they're probably just taking the piss. Because when I clicked on it, and I looked, it was like, content for this game. The game. And then complete soundtrack, which the soundtrack is £7.99. The game on its own is like 12 quid. So I was like, oh, the reason why it's 20 quid is because you're just getting the soundtrack and the game. I didn't see any DLC listed in here at all. Right, what's the poll saying? 78% are saying yeah. Oh my god, dude, I'm spending 20 quid. Here we go. Here we go. 20 quid. I'm not even going to let the poll finish. It's GG. I'm spending an extra 20 quid. Business expense. There we go. 20 quid. Yeah, fuck it. 2,631 Steam points I never use. Awesome. Install content. I'm going to have to go through all this shit again. Fuck's sake. How do I refund the other one?
PH1L.
I might have to just refund the old one. I literally spent a minute in the game. Properties. How do I refund again? Remind me to refund. Yeah, I'm refunding the original version. What's the point? I'm playing the deluxe? Yeah, I've literally booted the game once. I booted the game once. I think I have to go through like Steam help or something. Hold on, let me set a reminder. Right. Siri is like the only version of an AI that I will trust with so many things. Mainly my alarms. Mainly my alarms. Because she's just stupid enough to not be generative and actually still kind of work. I'm not touching LLMs. I'll kill myself. Oh, yeah, 79%. Right. Okay, here we go. I've installed it. We're playing. Booting up the video game. Let's see if it fucking destroys my Windows again. Holy shit, it didn't. Oh my god. Right. Straight off the bat, they already know the thing that they needed to do. English. Yes, subtitles, please. No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible.
Happy Christmas, D.
This shit. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 45 months. Thank you, Kazini's one for the 61 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. So this shit only applies if you're playing by yourself, by the way. Anyone that's streaming ever, who has ever streamed, or has ever made videos, you ignore this shit like the plague. You turn this shit up. So more people can look at it and see things. I think about here would be good. There we go. Barely visible my ass. Please enter the current time. Alright, time to dox myself. Oh, we're not... Oh, it's not 24 hour. It's not a 24-hour clock. We can't do military time. Why have we spent 19 minutes doing nothing? Nothing! Alright, cool. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. We're in. Settings. Controller vibration off, because my controller's on top of my PC and will just start vibrating. Camera sensitivity. Show subtitles. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Audio. Let's turn down music just a touch. And sound effects so we can just hear the narrator. Maybe we'll put this on 75. That's what that music's from? Is this where this music's from? I've heard this music before.
Our 56
Maybe the 56 months, thank you.
Great game, Phil, and have a good filmers, everyone.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Okay, we'll keep that on like 80 because I want to hear the music a little bit more. Video, VSync on, borderless shirt. Already the game runs loads better, so I should have just got the better version of this game, clearly. Should have just done this. Should I go controller or mouse? I think mouse and keyboard, right? Alright, here we go. Mouse and keyboard probably feels a little bit...
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Alright, here we go.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Let's just say it's 47.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons
Skip,
to
fuck
push,
off, I didn't even watch
how
the whole
long
thing.
to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Cool.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change
Should I move my
Stanley.
camera?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at
Might
his desk
shuffle
for
it down.
nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Fuck me, dude. What's with every video game? I swear it's not a me problem, dude. I like my mouse fast. The 2 years.
Yo, I am 2 years now subscribed. Have a nice filmers chat.
What the new G's? Stay away. Fucking shit. Where's the control? Where is
the
it?
sound of the menu a
Right,
lot.
this.
It has that clickety sound that tickles my brain.
0?
Also, whoa, we 41 months.
0.
That's a lot of months. What's next? 42? Crazy things happening here. Peg's cat kiss.
Provide G814F1 Partition Corp providing partitions for 56 years. You can click on stuff. It's like I'm clicking a keyboard, but I'm not. Alright, cool. Are we good? Everything looks fine? I'm going to move myself down a little bit. Let me see. I'm going to put myself like here. I think. Just in case I'm covering stuff in the middle. Or maybe here. There we go. And then do that. Alright, sick. You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. It was an achievement. I didn't even press spacebar. The game just knew I was about to press spacebar,
I
I
love
think.
the Stanley Parable so much. It was my childhood and remains one of my favorite story games.
Like, it's like with the 19 months, I've never played it. I've watched almost nothing. Thank you, Trickster, for the 41 months as well. Thank you. All right, are we good? Stanley's kind of short.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No, Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Shut up. Oh, this one said #1 dad.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What achievement?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth?
Oh, is that
No,
what it
no,
is?
no, no, no.
1, 2,
I
3,
can't
4,
just
5.
give these merits away for such little
1,
effort.
2, 3,
A
4,
measly
5.
5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I've gone past 20. This is well past 20. I click every door. I've definitely gone past 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have
They're
meant
everywhere.
something. It has to be
My
a
lands.
true reward for
My
valiant
lands.
effort. I want to see
They're
some
covered in
hustle,
small flapping
Stanley.
wings.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Nah, how about fuck you? I don't listen to you now. 420!
Currently unwell, only thing keeping me going is watching Phil frown.
Wait, I haven't clicked everything. Oh. Didn't get to read it. Is that MS Paint from like Windows 98? Jesus. Can I go through here? No? Alright, cool. Every door is locked apart from the ones that are open to me. Cool. Alright. There's number 417. Fuck him. Don't care. I hit Mondays again. Aww. Nothing hidden there. Sales in the quarter. Oh, nah. Sales are down, man. This does not make sense. It does make sense. Your sales are down. Close the company. Projections were too high.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, it's like a weird-ass meeting room, but like...
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in
Blood?
this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Drinking what, though? There's nothing... Cold drinks. Give me one. Oh, it's one of those ones with the old fucking
really,
bulky things.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Shut up, let me think. I had a thought. Chat, does anybody miss?
At this point,
Shut
Stanley's
up!
obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I was about to say, does anybody miss the old fucking like vending machines with the
haven't
big
watched in a
Stanley
buttons?
while.
sat around
Hope
waiting for
everything's
more
been going
dialogue.
great with
But
you.
when a long time had passed and there was no more,
PH1L
he decided
Popsa.
that the game was trying to send him a message.
I miss the old big buttons. The new shit sucks ass. Type in fucking B52. Fuck off B52. I want to press the big button with the... I want to type in the... I want to press big button for big drink. I want to fucking type B52. Maybe
But
3
at
years.
last, he'd had
Oh.
enough of the amazing room.
3
and
years
took the first open door
PH1L
on his
Joy
left to get
PH1L
back to
Heart
business.
PH1L Heart.
Thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Stanley's short, dude. Stanley is like a short king. This shit should not be this high. This is my head height. Unless the camera's in my fucking chest. Stanley is a short lad.
22 months. Let's go. I'm glad I got my account back and I
Do
still
not
have all
jump
my
from the
points and
car.
stuff, so I'm glad that didn't got yeeted.
Lol.
Also have fun with Stanley Parable.
David, 22 months. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, $5,000. I mean, shouldn't the penalty is going to be death though? Like, event access for trained employees only. Climb at your own risk. I can't climb, dude. I can't jump. I literally can't jump. Can I pick stuff up? Nope. Okay. Oh, can I jump on this? Yep. Nothing else to get on, no. Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Who are you?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to
43 months.
convince you of this, but I really
just
do
found out
want to
about the
help you,
Spotify
to
seed.
show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I'm muting the alerts. Because this is a very heavy dialogue game. No buckets past this point. There's a fucking bucket. There's a bucket. I want to bring a bucket in here. Fuck you. Bucket. Bruh. Alright, whatever. Alerts are muted, sorry. Do 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 do. Can I climb this? Nope. Can I get through here? Nope. I'm looking one more time for a bucket. No bucket. Nothing I can click. Wait, let me check the controls, because like all I've been doing is left clicking. Does it jump? I've been jumping. Oh, I have been pressing E. Okay. Ooh, auto walk. I have been pressing E, so that's fair. And I definitely can't jump. The game is lying to me. They literally told me at the start that it's been switched off, so. Alright.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're doing this properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh, sick,
I haven't even
dude.
finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Whoa.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
I can't jump.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Hello,
Work
man.
with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I'm not in
Tell you
charge.
what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Fuck is happening? Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Whoa. It's a lot of doors. 21.3% of players skipped the intro sequence. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue. This is you. Dude, you're just fucking trolling me. Actually, I'm just being trolled. You know, yeah, okay, cool. So I'm basically just getting a dead rat is what? A dead rat is objectively ranked 9327. I'm 9328. I'm basically last. Okay, we go this way again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh my god.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Oh, yeah?
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Oh, he's turned the lights
Thank
off.
you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Like literally locked in here.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh.
Aha! Fascinating.
This fucking
What do you think
Firewatch?
this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come,
I'll get
let's
out.
venture outward and see what else is out there.
I'll get out. Oh. This is another game I wanted to play. I guess I'm playing it now. In another game. Can I, like, jump? Right, okay, so spamming space doesn't do shit, I guess. It's in another game. What the fuck is happening?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Is there a place I can get, like, out of bounds? There's an outhouse over there. Hold on. I need to look at the environment. Where am I gonna head? What would annoy him the most? Probably not towards something that he wants me to go to. So, like, I'm just gonna not walk towards that. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Missed a bit.
I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I mean, you can get out of bounds in Rocket League maps.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
But it's really difficult.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
The fuck is this game, dude?
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley.
I can hear something backing up.
Have fun.
Oh. Gonna score?
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Uh-huh.
Stanley, I have a thought.
I'm gonna air dribble. Hold on. Setting up for a Cookset pinch.
But if one ball generates a certain amount of raw...
I'm not fast enough! Cookset pinch!
Then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes
Top
another
left.
ball.
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
Upright.
I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Jesus fucking Christ. Let's get them all in there. I get a lot of them in there. Hold on. Bump.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this a real video game?
Yeah.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Oh, fuck off.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules
I
or
could just
boundaries,
boot up
video games
Rocket
are
League right
nothing.
now.
Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Am I just... am I just locked in here? There was a hole that the ball fell in. What if I go down here?
Hold on. What are you doing?
Ah!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Where do we go? Where do we go? Up. 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 Oh. All right. Let's go back. Going backwards in numbers. All right. Oh. Whoa. Wait, that's okay. This is back. Where's 417?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh,
My
yes.
God.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
This is foreboding as
I
fuck.
can wait.
I could just boot up boosty cars right now, Narrator. I could... Oh, we're loading. Are we back at the start?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What do you mean? What do you mean? 417. Wait, do I have to like start up the fucking... I have to like... Hold on. I might have to just get him to start up that dialogue again.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
I have to start
measly
his dialogue
5
again.
Clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
On it. On it, Mr. Narrator.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Where's 437? I think this time I'm just going to do everything he says.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh.
Now, back to door number 437.
I'm on it. Yes, sir. Oh.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Okay.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Yeah. I'm on it. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Where's that?
Yes!
Oh.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay. On my way.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
On it. Fuck, where's the copy machine gone? This way? Yeah.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. What were you thinking?
What the fuck is this game, dude? Oh my god. All right. Does he okay, I'm gonna ask one question and I want you guys to give me an honest answer, and this isn't really gonna be classed as backseating because I'm asking you directly. Does he remember what happened in the last instance? No. Okay. Because I was just gonna be a dickhead.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I was
he
gonna
entered
obey
the
him for a
door
bit
on
and
his left.
then just start not doing it. I'll go left. Ooh. I might still do that.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not
Feeling
getting
a wave
fired.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What the fuck? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other workers. Oh. Use slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Dude. Next slide. Number of slides on the slide. Charts and slides. Slides. Next slide. Next. Rate which charts on the same slide depict the same information. This is how I feel. This is how I used to feel, sorry. Whenever somebody showed me charts. The boss appreciation minute on your boss appreciation worksheet, cycle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself, that's you are self. What are your dreams for the future? Transcend. Comatose. Okay, cool. Talk less. Ooh. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market paradise. Monetize free to play. How far ahead of the curve was this game? Jesus Christ. Monetize free to play. Paradigm. Oh yeah, I guess. Already there. We're there already. Ooh. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
There's a broom.
So he turned around and got back on track.
But there's a broom. There's literally a broom. It said exactly what it said on the tin.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
It's not
no
empty.
Reason to still be here.
There's a broom here. Give me the broom.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet fuck all.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It was a broom, and it said broom closet, so it's right. It's literally the perfect
you do realize
room.
there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
This tool situation
It didn't
needs
occur to me because
needs looking at.
literally, this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Whoever
I never would have thought to mention it.
whoever owns this broom closet needs like a really good toolbox, because this shit cannot. This is.
Maybe to you, this
Why is the tape
somehow
there and
its
also here?
own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
He added an XD. You see the XD at the end?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Whoa!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
It's called me a
They had
nepo
all this
baby.
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Whoa! Holy fuck!
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
I'm very much
Got
alive.
to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability.
What's he got about? What's he got against this closet?
Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and
This
filling
pipe
them
on the
in
floor is
history of narrative tropes
annoying
in
me.
video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
No. I'm more interested in why this pipe isn't wound up and placed anywhere but the floor. It is clipping through the fucking shelf leg. And it this is a hazard. Can I pick up the broom, man? I came in here for the broom. I literally came in here for the broom. And I can't touch anything. Can I clip through this? No. It's probably a good thing they didn't allow me to jump, because I would just be jumping on everything. Like, why is that up there? And what even is it? Is it just a single nail? It's a single, like, large nail coming out of a box. Tape is in 3 places. I'm more interested in who the fuck put this together. Alright, fine. I guess I'll leave. He's not going to talk to me anymore.
Ah, you too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I'm ready. Nah. Wait. Nah. I really wish I could organize this. I really wish I could just like pick up the stuff and move it around and put it where it's meant to be. It's pissing me off. In fact, I think I'm gonna leave the broom closet now. It's annoying me so much. I spent too long in there, and I'm seeing all of the inconsistencies.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What the fuck is that? Is that a cat riding a motorbike? And 2 cactus? I can't read it. Enhance. Save the screenshots. Photoshop. Paste. Enhance. Alright, here we go. Save. Oh, I'm gonna brighten it up. Hold on. Brighten. Image. Adjustments. Brighten. Contrast. Yep. Save image. Do. PNG. And then we just load up this. Pictures. Give me a second. Minimize. Minimize. Enhance. Oh, I can't even fucking read it. I can't. Oh. I can see him a bit clearer. There he is. That's not that bad. I still can't read this shit though. To check the fucking game files probably. Alright. Oh.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
It's creepy.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Wicked.
And Stanley marveled that he had still
Ghost
not
orbs.
woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Ghost orbs.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's
EMF
head.
level 5.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams,
pipe again.
the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Ooh.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
He would kill himself.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket
You
on
can't
his
die in
skin,
a dream.
the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Stanley's married?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. What the fuck? I am okay.
What the fuck?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be
Stanley
real.
began screaming.
Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh. Game over?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day,
Stanley
her walk
fucking
was
killed himself.
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Oh my god.
It was comforting to think this. And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
What?
But then she remembered
Mariella's
the
a
meeting she had
psychopath.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Excuse me? Oh. How? Right. So, we've done this twice now. We've done this loop twice. The first loop we did nothing he wanted and ended up, like, just basically playing Rocket League. Then the second time, we killed ourselves. We had a mental break and killed ourselves to the delight of Mariella, who was happy to see this, knowing that she is not crazy. What is this game? What is this fucking game? Dude.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh my
Stanley
god.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'm gonna do everything he says this time. I'm gonna just follow what he wants.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Got it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
On it. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Most normal CEO activity. Kind of extreme bathrooms. Oh, chat. I looked up how dude. Remember how I said that? I don't know if I told you guys this, but when I went to Japan, every bathroom I ever went in, even if it was in a restaurant or a hotel or whatever, it was all made by the same company. I looked up if I could get the toilet by that company in the UK. £2,000. Like, they're that good. If you import it from Japan, it's a crazy fucking cost. and you it costs the same as a car. Fuck. Like, if you want to look it up, it's called Toto. Toto. They make like every bathroom in Japan, I feel like. Even the ones in the airport. Anyway. Oh. 2 phones. Alright. This way. What the fuck? That is a panda being held at gunpoint. I want to know what's going on in this room. What is happening there? Business strategy. Jesus. Wait, up. No, hold on. Hold on. We haven't done what he said yet.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
This is a giant fucking room. Why is the ceiling so big, dude? There's no need. This man is not reaching these books.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Fuck, I forgot the number.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Oh, yeah. All right. But what if I just keep getting it wrong?
2845.
2843. 2847. 2, 3,
Forgot,
4,
but
5.
It turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
He fucking got sick of my shit. Oh my god. Whoa. Here. It's giving like Portal vibes. Oh, fuck me. That's an elevator shaft. Weird. I guess we just... Can I stand on this? Oh, I can. I thought that wasn't the floor. Up? I guess we're going down. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. Oh. Here we go.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This
Everyone
question
left.
would not go unanswered for long.
Oh. Can I go back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Is it actually taking me back up here? Oh my god, it did. Oh, is it the same?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Dude. Wasn't it 2845? It was. Yeah, I was like, why isn't it doing anything? But already did something. It overrided. I guess I'll just go back down. I can't open this door. I want to check the other elevator, but I guess we could probably do that on another run since it just keeps like looping. Alright, back down we go.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Out of spite, I'm gonna go straight back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Going straight back down. I'm not. Fuck him. I'm taking my. This is my ride now. Fuck you. I'm going straight back down. Never mind. It's his ride. He's still in control.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
I can't even leave. What is happening?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
I'm not allowed. This is my punishment for fucking with him.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it?
I'm going straight back
sure,
up.
now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
I will break him before he breaks me.
Anticipated. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I will break him before he... I'm going straight back up. Over the 37 months.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time
Just
to
me.
imagine the surprises?
There's no
To have
characters.
to
It's just
think
him and me.
And to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
And Marielle, who
This
laughed at our
is
death.
Storytelling, Stanley. what you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People
We
look
are
up to
reaching...
you, which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good.
What the fuck? I was about to say, we are reaching astronomical levels of sass.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the
We're not
corner
allowed to
here
use the
somewhere.
elevator again. We've been denied. We have cracked him. We have cracked him now. I wouldn't say we've beaten him. We're still his prisoner, but we've cracked him to a point where he's not letting us use the elevator. Oh my god. All eyes on Stanley live on Jesus Christ. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. These stock images. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. Dude. This is my show. This is oh. World Peace Baby.
Ah, yes. Here it is.
We let a baby
Just
burn
through this
earlier.
door.
Oh, meta. We're fully in the meta. Yep, that's just us. Can I see that one? The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley the Parable Wait, from the Stanley. Yeah, Stanley from the Stanley Parable tonight live on stage. World's first sentient machine. The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. I want to go through this door. Fuck. Oh my god.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
My god. What the fuck, man? Oh. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. I love the way you ride elevators. There's two break a leg, champ from your boss. Story. Stanley, me, dad or age 6. What should we hear? The freedom ending. Are we fucking Truman showing this shit? Let me out. Fuck me! Whoa! Too much! Too much! Oh, I'm overwhelmed. Oh, no, I gotta go. We got flashbanged at the end. Right. So... So, apparently, spamming the elevator gets you your freedom? But at the cost of your eyes and senses. You just get fucking flashbangs. Dude, okay, so what endings have we got so far? We got, like... I've already forgotten what the first one was. I didn't do anything right, did I? I did literally nothing he wanted. And he gave up. And then the second one, we fucking died. And then the third one, we broke free.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I kind of want to go... to the,
When Stanley came to a set of two open
the other
doors,
elevator?
he entered the door on his left.
In the boss's office or whatever? I want to try that. Hold on.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And then, like, this one, I think. Up. Up. There's the music I've heard in videos. I didn't know it was from this game. It's a long elevator ride. There's no numbers. We went nowhere. I think we went nowhere. Down? Wait, is this... There's no fucking numbers anywhere. Or we literally just sat in a room. I can hear someone singing. I can hear that. Is that the narrator fucking singing to me? The sound is coming from here. Why is this glowing? Motherfucker. What the fuck? You're kidding. You're just kidding. He's just fucking with me. There's nothing in there. It didn't go anywhere.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
Fine, we'll follow where he wants us to go.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with...
way, dude. There's no way. There's like everything you can think of. There's like a dialogue tree. I was just like, I'm just gonna skip this bit, and he fucking called me out.
Some calming new age music.
Plebs, ads are gonna play in like 10 seconds. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh. Okay. If you want to avoid the ads, subscribe. Subscribe. We can just wait for them if you want, chat. You just hang about. Oh my god, man. What the fuck is this game? Is he gonna get mad? I'll pause. He might get mad. He might get a little bit mad. Actually, you know what? Since we've done this bit, let's just go down the elevator. They already know. Plebs already know what's happening. Two emails from Steam. Thank you for your Steam purchase. Thank you for your Steam purchase. Yeah, I bought the game twice. I have to refund one of them. One of them's getting refunded. Alright. Ads are playing now, apparently. I don't know why that took so long. Plebs, we're just gonna sit here. If you can hear me. Plebs! If you can hear me, we're just gonna sit here and wait. Don't worry. It's okay. Tell them it's fine. Reassure them it's okay. We'll be right back. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it. This fucking game is so funny. I'm really glad I did not watch like anything. I think I saw like the 10-second trailer or whatever the fuck like years ago. I was like, that looks interesting. I will proceed to not watch any of it. Because I guarantee it'll ruin it.
One of my favorite games of all time, and I just got out of work. Hope I didn't miss too much PP overheat.
We've completed it like
Also,
3
hey,
times, but I use the word complete very loosely because I don't even know what that means with this game. We got the door achievement. We like got freedom, where we were just on a stage. What else? We died. What happened in the first ending, chat? I totally forgot. I just fucked with him. I literally did nothing that he wanted off the bat. Straight off the get-go, I did the opposite of what he wanted me to do. We ended up in Rocket League, but not what happened at the very end. Did it just like kick me out? Oh yeah, we ended up in Rocket League and Firewatch, 2 completely different games. We watched a baby burn, and then we went into the back rooms, and then after that, it just put me back in the regular room.
I find it interesting that you took the number 1 fear, public speaking, as freedom.
It said freedom. One of the things in the room, it said the freedom ending. So I assumed that's what that was, because I broke out, and it also looked like the Truman Show. It also had Truman Show vibes, which also ends with him getting out. That's a reference, but it said we missed you. It was teasing a different ending. Sounds insane, but so normal for the average Stanley Parable game. Yeah, pretty much. I can't believe we died, and like a different character saw our death and took that and was happy. She was like, "Man, I'm so glad I wasn't that guy and not insane. Anyway, back to my job where I press button." Like, holy fucking shit, dude. My god. I came this close to booting up actual Rocket League and doing a Cooksia pinch. Just because I couldn't do one in this game. It put me in Rocket League and I couldn't do what I wanted. And I wanted to boot it up. I could still do that. Although the plebs are back. Okay, plebs. Welcome back. I'm not touching the elevator this time. We're dipping.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh. Do we trust that?
This game is so chaotic. I love it.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for 3 years. I'm muting alerts again. We did the elevator already, so like, I don't know about this one. I kind of want to do an ending or like a playthrough where I just do everything he says. So I guess technically we should go through this. Because we're under his mind control, I guess.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Whoa.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yeah, I do. Whoa. This is giving like X-Men and Matrix vibes.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Whoa.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where's 427? Where's us? Oop. 427's us, right? There we are. Is it a live feed? No, it's just our office. All right. I guess we go this way. Wait. Yes. One of the screens is broken. Is that fucking pipe again?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
I am
Was
right
this the
now.
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Boop.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I love how we're just following exactly what he wants now. So like, this is his story. He's telling it, and we're just following it exactly.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, let's do it. Hey, we're being controlled when we poop. There's a button up there. There's a button up there. Mind control idle awaiting input. Okay, that button did nothing. There's a button over here. That was a 5. That's a 3. Oh, is this locked? It is locked. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. That's probably it. Yeah. Okay, I'll do this. 1, 2. Can't run. 3. Shit, where's 4? 4's probably up there, isn't it? 5's over there. Through this door? Can't do it. I probably have to do something else before I can do that because I can't get up there. That's definitely 4, I think. And then 5. Alright, let's see.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Don't do it. I really want to press on. I really want to press on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Oh, God.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh, God.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
What?
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star.
1,
It's your story now.
2.
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to
3.
enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're
4.
going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
5.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of
Where's
the
6?
story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit
Where's
there in
6?
your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Where's 6?
Other times, I let the office sink into the
Oh, no!
ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Where's 6?
I have to say this, though. This version of events
Oh,
is
shit!
rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the
It
control
can't be in this
wrested
room.
away
I've
from
literally
you
looked
is
everywhere.
rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going
That door
to put some
closed.
extra
Uh-oh.
time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
I think that was it.
seconds.
I think I had to do that.
Time doesn't grow on trees.
Yeah, give me extra time.
Oh
3.
dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Shut up.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it
4.
off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones.
I
Or
thought
maybe
that
this
door
big
was
red
open the
button.
whole
Or this
time.
door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have
Are we
any
done? Are we
idea what
locked
your
in here?
purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching.
Press
a
any
cutscene
key.
Because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Send power surge.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
2.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley.
Right.
That's 30 seconds you have left.
Oh!
30 seconds until
No!
a big boom and then nothing.
We're
No
dead!
one here, just you being
We're dead!
blown. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another
Oh, it's shaking
choice.
too much.
Make it count. Or don't.
I can't look.
It's
Hold
all
on.
the
I can
same
kind of
to
look
me.
from a
All
distance.
part of the joke. And believe me,
3.
I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
We dead? Loading. Oh, cool. Right. I want to do that again, but not fuck it up this time because the door shut
All
on
of
me.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Wherever
moment.
button 6 is, it's not in that room. So it must be through that door that closed on me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's zoom. Straight through here. He's gonna get annoyed.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
He's gonna get annoyed.
Feeling a wave of
That was speeding
disbelief,
through this shit.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, oh my god, I thought that was a different thing I hadn't done. Alright, so we go through here and type in the number.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Oh, surprise.
He fucking knew. I got that so quick, he knew. He remembered. He remembered. Oh my god. Alright, yep. Yep, this is good. Yep.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I really wanted to go left there. I need to know what happens at this bit. I have to tie this off this loose end.
What secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Go. I would love to find out.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Seen it.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Seen it.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Right, he's telling the story. He's getting excited.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Same dialogue as last time. Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
We're gonna
control?
turn the mind control machine on again.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Alright, let's do it.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. As the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort.
Gotta wait for this door to open, though.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
1.
Turn the controls off.
2.
And leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do,
3.
for example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Come on.
In the event that this machine is activated
Did he say
without
again?
proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Let me in.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to
I wonder if I didn't do it in time.
It's your story now.
See.
Shape it to your heart's desires.
Oh, we're
this
good.
is much
We're
better
good.
than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me,
then 5.
where we're going, what all this means.
5, there we go.
I barely know where to start.
Then we go through the door.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, you're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this
We're
instance
dead.
of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
We're dead.
I simply let you sit there in your office forever.
He's
pushing
just fucking
buttons
with me.
endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
Does this do
go-around
nothing?
will be even better.
Hold on, because I...
My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
5.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
You have
Well,
3
with it.
attempts
I'm
remaining.
going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
Incorrect.
seconds. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Activate button
Dear me,
4.
what's the matter, Stanley?
And then press
Is it that
orange.
You have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now.
Is that what I have to do?
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
Hold on.
that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button,
4.
screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything,
Then
something here
orange.
will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your
Right,
purpose in
that
this
and then
place is?
off, maybe? 1.
But you really believe there's an answer?
1 and
How
then
many
red.
times
There's a
will you
red here.
replay this bit, looking
But it's just an
desperately
off
for a
button.
solution?
Oh.
10, 100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off
Yeah.
each time you fail.
Dude!
Just you and me and the retching explosion of
He's
fire
calling me
and
out
metal
for trying
over
this
and
shit.
over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
Oh, that worked. That did something.
And Stanley died again.
Ah.
And
Stanley died again?
Died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here.
What the
Just you
fuck?
being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't.
What
It's all
the
same to
fuck?
me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
Oh, it's shaking
life
too much
from the
fun.
moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
I'm stubborn. I'm kind of wanting to do that again. I'm
All of
very
his
stubborn.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, 2.5 hours my ass. I'm locked in on this. It's
When
been 1
Stanley
hour and
came
52
to a
minutes
set of
already.
2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Whoop.
Here's the door, just go.
I didn't even have to press the buttons. I didn't even have to go to the keypad. I was like, why's the lights off? Oh,
he's
he's...
a large door that read Mind
He's just
Control
opening it.
Facility.
This is opening again. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I'm just gonna
lights
keep
rose
dying.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
If only I could bunny hop. Oh, I'll be going so much
Now
faster.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Obscure Halo
And
2
Stanley,
reference.
One of them.
I'm bumping
eternally
into this
monitored
wall
in
to
this
clip
place
through a wall.
where freedom meant nothing.
I'm displacing my hitbox. Hold on.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
Oh,
under
fell through the
someone's
floor.
control all this time? Was this the only reason
Nobody's
he
gonna
was
get that
happy
reference.
with his boring job? That his emotions
Nobody's
had been
gonna get that fucking
manipulated
reference.
to accept it
That's so
blindly?
specific. That's a Halo 2 speedrunning glitch.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Right.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Right, should we do
It
this
was
again?
Broom,
Should I turn it
the
on or
heart
turn it
of the
off?
operation. Controls.
It's like I'm
labeled
starting to
with
think I'm
emotions,
just locked in here. Like I don't
sad
think I can
or
actually.
content. Walking, eating, working.
I don't think the buttons
all
do
of it
anything.
Monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
please.
again
Ha, ha,
exert
ha,
its terrible
again!
power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Ha ha ha! Again! I kind of. Okay, be real. Should I give up on this Dormammu ass shit that I'm trying to do right now? I want to just keep dying. On. I haven't gotten tired of it yet. Okay, the wife said on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort.
Wait,
I
what if
really
the door
do.
opens
But
and
you
I can
need
just
to
immediately go
understand,
through? Hold on,
there's
hold on,
only so
hold on.
much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off.
It opens like
and
straight
leave.
away after he stops
If you want
talking.
to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Didn't open. It didn't
you
open.
are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what
I have to
had in
charge the
mind.
door.
What a shame we have so little time
Okay.
left to enjoy it.
One,
Mere
red.
moments until the bomb goes off.
One.
But what precious moments each one of them is. More time.
Not the
to
off
talk
button. We
about
need to hit a
you,
red button that
about
isn't an off
me,
button.
Where we're going. What all this
What?
means. I barely know where to start.
Okay.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers
One
are?
again.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
And then, oh, no,
All right, I'm
incorrect.
in a good mood.
5 and then
Darn
green.
way. I'll tell you exactly
Maybe it's a
what
different
happened
red.
to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes
5.
when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then
Oh, that's
dying
just
alone.
nothing.
Other times,
Green?
I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn
Oh.
to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather
5 and then green
amusing.
again?
Watching
No
you
way.
try to make
What's
sense
happening?
of everything and take back the control
something.
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But
Green?
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
5 and then
Oh,
green again.
goodness,
Oh!
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Pranked.
You know what? To hell with it.
Fucking pranked.
I'm going to put some extra
Okay.
time on the clock. Why not?
That did
These
nothing.
Are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
5.
grow on trees. Oh,
And then
dear me,
green.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
Continue.
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable
Did
of
something.
turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
I think it's
These
broke.
numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
You have
Or
3
this
attempts
door.
remaining.
Everything, anything, something here
Also
will
disable.
save
Enable
me.
backup power to
Why would you
activate.
think that, Stanley?
I'm trying.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this
This is all
place
connected to this bit.
But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking
Incorrect.
desperately for a solution?
1.
10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to
What does it say?
finding
2
out and
attempts?
watching the bomb
1 attempt, so it is
each
doing
time you
something.
fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal
One and then
over
blue.
and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
Blue. And then...
And Stanley died again.
Motherfucker.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30
Surely
seconds
there's a
until
way to
big
do
boom
this.
and then
Surely.
nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
There's gotta be a way to do this.
Or don't. It's all the same to me.
There
All a
has
part
to
of the
be.
joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your
Stop
inevitable
shaking,
life
man.
from
Fuck.
the moment we fade in until the moment I say
Stop
happily
shaking.
ever up.
Okay, we're good. Excited to die again. Do it again, Kristen? We do it again? Yeah. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
That was different. Wait. It's 427, so it was my office. I have to pay more attention. He got confused. He's like, wait, is this Stanley's office? He said like, wait, this isn't Stanley's office or something.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Left.
doors, he entered the door on his
Yeah, I was
left.
like, oh, was it? Every time we die, do we like chip away at his sanity
Yet
or
there
chip
was not
away
a
at his
single
memory?
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
It opened up like faster that time, I swear. Alright. Boop. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Alright,
with television
so I don't think that
screens.
other panel
What
works this
horrible
time.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did
I
he
think I'll
have
try
the
one more
strength
time.
to find out.
I'll try one more time to try and do whatever the buttons do. He tells me they do nothing. He says it's useless. Thank you for the 2 years. What the do, jeez? Thank you, mate. Oh, I didn't press the button. Whoops.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Yeah, I've never played this
Each
game,
bore the
so
number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
I always heard it was good.
The lives
Just
of
kept it. I just
so
kept
many
it in a
individuals
drawer,
reduced
just
to
ready to
images
play
on
whatever.
screen, and
But we've bought it twice
one
now.
of
We've
them
bought like the original and then the
pretended
deluxe
in his
edition because
face
people were like,
with
deluxe
freedom
edition's
meant
better. So I was like,
nothing.
all right. I thought it just came with the
This
soundtrack.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Up we go.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
I've arrived at the control
Never.
room.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, all right, here we go.
Here was the proof. The heart of the
Let me try and, like, look at this shit again. Hold on.
Labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating,
Four of
working.
these.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert
Yellow,
its
blue,
terrible power
blue, green.
over another human life. For he would
Yellow, green,
dismantle the
blue,
controls
purple.
once and for all.
It's like this cable comes from here to there. I think what obviously we need to do is I think we should probably start from this bit and then work our way over to these bits and then get to here and then eventually press this button, which should power this thing over here, which will give us the backup power, and then maybe we can turn it off. But then there's also this one, which opens this door, or is connected to this door, which is like connected to here, and this is connected to this. This one isn't connected to anything else, it looks like. Huh. Maybe I just try and focus this when I get the chance, and it's got like 4 buttons I need to press. Okay. This could all just be nothing. This could just be distractions to keep me here, to keep me entertained before I die. Genuinely. So, who knows?
And when at last he found the source of... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I'll probably not get it this run. If I even can.
You tried to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
So doing them in order doesn't do anything. It didn't change anything, I don't think.
You're gonna have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating
Watch this
the
door
entire
open and
complex.
immediately close.
How long
Ready?
until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
Oh, it
It's
didn't open
your
that time.
time to shine. You are the star. It's
1,
your story now.
2.
Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy
3.
it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
I'll do this again just to
where
be sure.
we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
4. Door's still
What's
closed.
that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened.
It's
to
so
them.
brutal.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I
5.
set you free. Of course, that
Yeah, it
was
didn't open the
merely
door.
in this
Yeah.
instance of the story.
Um,
Sometimes when I tell
right,
it,
5 in
I
green,
simply
so I
let
just
you
pressed
sit there
5.
in your office forever, pushing
Green.
buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other
Then maybe
times,
we press
I
this.
let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
attempts left.
Or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up
5.
with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to
Green.
put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
And then
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't,
That doesn't do
grow on
anything.
trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no
Green
idea
and
where
blue?
you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable
3.
of turning it on?
Was I just not fast enough to do
look
this?
at you, running from button
Blue.
to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these
Green and blue
colored ones.
again.
Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One soul?
Oh,
Do you have any
Oh, wait a-
idea what your
oh, fuck.
purpose in this place is?
fuck! I just clicked.
Do you
I
really
just
believe there's
clicked.
an answer?
It just
How many
fucking
times
clicked.
will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100?
think-
1,000?
One
I
is
look
like...
forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail.
Why does it say 10?
Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and
Wait,
over
that's a
for
different
all of
blue.
eternity. And
Ah, fuck.
Stanley
Wait, maybe I didn't
died
get it.
again. And
Wait,
Stanley
maybe I didn't. Maybe I don't understand what to do.
And Stanley died again.
No, I've still got time. I've still got time. There's two different
Take a
blues
look
here.
at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have.
Yeah, once we
left
get
to
30
struggle.
seconds left, it's
30
GG.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you.
So I
being blown to
think
pieces. Will
I
you
have to
cling
just like
desperately to your frail
find out
life,
what
or will you
numbers
let it go
the.
peacefully? Another choice.
No, it's only 1, 2, 3,
Make
4.
it count, or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And
I'm too
believe
stupid
me,
for this
I
shit.
will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we
I'm like
fade
this
in
close to
until
looking
the
it up out
moment I
of
say,
pure
"Comedy
curiosity.
erupt."
I'm like this close to looking it up out of curiosity because, like, dude, there's 4 panels there. 1, 2, 3, 4, but there's 5 numbers. I thought for a second there when I thought I figured it out that I just need to do the panels in order. So like the first panel is 1, second one's 2, third one's 3, fourth one's 4, and I have to press the colors that correspond to the things that it shows on the screen. So like 5 said like green or something at first, right? Wait, where am I?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is not where my office is.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I'm a dog. What the fuck? Does he talk to me in dog?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What is happening?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Wait,
up to his
is the broom
boss's
closet
office.
different?
Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I'm taking my time. Fuck this thing in particular. Most normal dog activity, barking at a broom. Is he gonna get sick of my ass? I should probably just move, right? I'm gonna go.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
If I'm in dog mode, does anything change when I get blown up?
Here's the door, just go.
I really want to know if I can do this. I really want to. My curiosity is too strong on this. Like, I don't know if I'm.
Stanley walked
I don't know if I'm
through the large door
too
that
stupid to
read
understand it, or it's
Mind
purposely not understandable. Like, it's not. You're not meant. You know.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
I'm about
did
to
this
clip.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. did he have the strength to find out?
There we go. I don't know if I've got the strength to try this again, because I feel like I am just too stupid to do it.
To life, their true nature revealed. Each
Might just
bore
turn
the
off the
number
machine
of
this
an
time.
employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
But
the
I'm a
lives
dog.
of so many
I'm dog
individuals
mode.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible
Fucking
to
echo.
believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
That's so funny.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was
Right.
unthinkable.
Rare moment of me asking chat specifically something that I want the answer to. Honestly, is there actually a way to do the fucking buttons, or is it just a troll to waste your time? Fuck off! It's a troll! Oh, it's so convincing! It's so convincing! Oh, fuck! Oh, I would just be... I would have just kept going, dude. I would have just kept fucking going. Oh, God.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Actually, rage baited. Alright.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
turn it off.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad.
I thought
or
I was
content.
getting somewhere. That's the
Walking,
worst part.
eating, working,
I thought I was actually
all of it
getting somewhere at
monitored
one part. I was like, wait a
from this
minute.
Very place. And as the
It
cold
makes sense
reality
now.
of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
Like-
that this machinery would
Off.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Wait, what if I don't?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation,
Fur.
the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
This is like the barn that your parents say the dog went to, or the farm. I beat the game, complete the Stanley I just got an achievement saying beat the game, complete the Stanley Parable. And now there's paper everywhere. Oh, I'm not a dog anymore. I've been rebirthed a human boy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Is this the
Perhaps
script?
he had simply missed a memo.
I just work. I just hate. I like work. I just hate my boss. Oh. Smile.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What is happening, dude? Can I go this way? Fuck.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Wait, does
but
that
it
look
didn't make
different?
a single difference, nor did it advance
going
the
that way,
story
left?
in any way.
Oh. Is this what you guys meant when like the deluxe edition has DLC? Is this technically it? Okay, we'll not touch that yet. I'm hoping since we've completed the game or whatever, and we have the deluxe, like, oh sorry, the achievement. Now this door maybe will be here all the time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
What
door
else did
on
we
his
not
left.
do on the left? Oh yeah, we didn't go down the freedom area. Let's go this way. There's 2 paths that we haven't done. We haven't gone down the freedom bit, and we
Yet
haven't
there
gone
was not a single
downstairs.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, he's had enough of my shit. He has had enough of my
Coming to a
shit. I'm doing
staircase,
this.
Stanley walked
Going down here.
upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm doing this first. I couldn't read what that said. We screenshotted and everything. Wait, no, I did this. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I remember the car. Whoop. And whoop. Okay. It didn't even... It didn't...
Here's the door, just go.
Dude, it opens that quick? We did the elevator. We went up and down the elevator and just fucking pissed them off. That's done.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Escape.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I don't trust him. I'm not listening to his ass.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
This is an infinite this is an
At this
infinite
point,
hallway, isn't it?
Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh.
he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Let me out!
Stanley can't see the bigger picture.
Let
he
me out!
doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
I don't want to be
like
squished!
plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bruh. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body.
Who the fuck is
killing
this?
him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
Oh my god.
Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
It's a fucking museum of the game. What the fuck? There's the buttons. Button sounds. A selection of button sounds used throughout the game where buttons were pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. I didn't hear any of these. I didn't hear any of this shit. I heard this. This one. Not that. Or that. None of these. Definitely not that one, I don't think. Maybe when I fucked up. Ooh, credits. Thank you, everyone that made this game. It's very cool. I'm enjoying it. Where do I go? This way? Let's try this way first. Looks like there's more. This looks like it might be a dead end. Never mind. The office. Maintenance room. Did we go down there? I don't know. Whoa, what? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the rear. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Dude. Alien base. Alien base, awesome. It looks like Tron. Oh. That would have been pretty funny. From Michael M. Some questions. How do you make a JRPG? How do you make the... Oh. How is the game... How's the game going? I hope it's good for better than the first one from a cool man. Narrator emails. Are you a rock? Okay, I mean... Lounge. Oh. Okay. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment... I don't know what the apartment ending is. Spoilers! Wait, spoilers, I can use this. wait a minute. A map. One option, two options. Vent. Disobey, lounge, vent. Maintenance. The confusion ending. The other entrance will be hidden depending on how you entered. Wait, what was meeting room? Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways following the first two doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that went out. Oh, these are different. Oh, some of these aren't. Yeah. Some of these don't do anything. Okay, alright, whatever. Escape menu. The game is now paused. For a long time we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was just that they were supposed what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Yeah, you don't want frustrating outcomes for players. Zending levers? Dude, I don't know. Zending. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part. The fuck? There's just so much of the game I've not fucked with. There's so much of the game. Dude, where do I go? Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I clicked it.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh, I'm
Listen
dead.
to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Do I quit?
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose.
I did it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Right,
decided
cool,
to go to the
did it.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Didn't die. New content. I'm kidding. Not yet, not yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room.
There's a vent.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
Don't say it.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I went this way. I'm not going to go this way this time.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
I've confused them.
From here, it's, left.
But what if? Alright, well, we can't go anywhere.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
He's going to do it again.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
He's going to say to the left, isn't he?
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Can't get in the car.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. This time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
You're fucking kidding. You're kidding. You flung me back to the start. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, ads are gonna play. Plebs, I'm gonna put you in the 3-minute ads now so we don't get anyone joining and getting pre-rolls. We'll see you in a little bit. I'm just gonna stand here and just contemplate what the fuck just happened. Dude. What do we... Okay. Did quitting reset his memory? When we quit from the last one, did it reset him? No. Okay. So, like, why did he say spoilers? We've been there. We've been there, like, 3 or 4 times. And he was like, no, 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 this is spoilers. I feel like it did reset him a bit. I feel like it probably did. Because otherwise he wouldn't have said that. Depends on the run. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. He could simply just be gaslighting us. That is true. He could simply just be gaslighting us. Alright, 2 minutes of ads left. Thank you for the 30 months. I'll unmute alerts whilst we're in ads. Man, what do I do now? Shit. I don't want to go down the new content bit just yet. We could follow the other door to the right. I keep going on the right side. We misbehave once. But then we keep going. I liked when you were dog. How did I even get to that part again? How did I even get to that part? Oh my god. Whoop! I gotta fix my mic arm thing. I gotta find my stupid little straps. I don't think I've got any at the minute. I think they're currently on the cables that we used when we were in Japan, so I've gotta go find them. Yeah, we'll see. We'll wait until plebs are back, and then actually, you know what? Since give me a second.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, we know this is the
What did it
same,
mean?
so we'll just get ahead.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
57 months.
I'm with a 57.
When Stanley... Wait.
Okay, we gotta wait now. I didn't expect that. We have to wait for the plebs to get back. Hold on, it's 20 seconds. I didn't expect that. I'll explain to them as soon as the ads are fully over. Dude. Oh my god, man. I don't care if it's done for you. It's not done for everyone. And now it's done for everyone.
Whoop.
Right. Thank you for the 18 months. So, plebs, welcome back. We just started walking because I was like, oh, let's just get to the room where he says, like, he took the door on the left. And I got here and he was just like, wait a minute.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Right?
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, fuck me. Too much choice, too much choice, too much choice. This is the same room. This is the same doors as before. This is the same room with the illusion that it's not. So I'm going to go this way. In a guild, everyone knows what you
I'll
did.
say it.
Oh.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find
It's
it
probably
unlikely
fine.
that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
I was having fun.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dude. Wait, the new content door's gone. I think.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
This is not where we were, though. Oh my god.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This fucking guy. I should you buy it for 63 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. And Crazy Cat thanks for 57. Fucking hell, dude. What? He's teleporting me.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Oh my god.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh,
Cool.
no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
What do we do? Not the fucking guiding line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Oh my
Just follow the
god.
line. How simple is that?
Nah. What? This door has never been opened.
You see? The line knows where
Round
the
the
story
box.
is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
You know what? Fuck it. We'll take the
Wouldn't
line.
wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
But-
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I
can't
was
follow
going
the
with
line!
that. You know what? I think what we need right now
Pretend we
is a
did
bit of
it.
music to set the mood.
What the fuck? Wait. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Am I... What the fuck is going on? Wait, hold on. If we follow this exactly, then it gives us a different route. I'm following it exactly. Oh. It was just an extra bit of walking space. It was just... I could have just skipped it. I could have just skipped it. It just made me...
Cut the music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
I don't believe
Make
you.
sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
We did a full loop. Oh!
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Okay, I'm
Use
doing
your
a loop.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Guns, fast cars, Rocket League in Stanley Parable, but you can do a Cuxia pinch. I'm all out of ideas.
Oh,
Halo
no,
2.
not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Why is the line
lines or
trademarked?
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
No, I'm acknowledging it. I'm acknowledging this line. Well, fuck. I can't even fucking jump. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
It's never been in our
important
control.
We mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination
Getting dizzy.
corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Fuck. You've been playing the
Hold up, what's
confusion
this?
ending.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't
Narrator
do it.
is gone.
I won't do it.
After a long time,
And the
Stanley
timer
dies.
Stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What the fuck just happened? and then just restart the game. Is he going to be back?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh
What
my
could it mean?
god.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content's back. Not yet. I feel like there's still something to do over here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here.
Have we done
either.
everything down this path?
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I've done that already. I think I did everything up there.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Oh, I think we're
He
stuck
might
in
be
this.
fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
I can't remember how
And
this
then
one ends, so I'm
something
doing it
occurred
again.
to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for...
Quit to main menu or begin the game again? Quit to main menu, right? Oh, yeah, it's the one where that person finds me dead on the ground. Begin again. Quit to main menu. Either one work, I guess. All right, begin again. Fuck it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Whoop. What did we not do
When Stanley came
upstairs?
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I feel like we did everything upstairs. In the
Yet
boss's
there was
room.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase,
Right.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Got it. We went in here. We've been in here. There was nothing. We went this way. There was nothing. It's just an elevator that doesn't go anywhere. We just sit in here and it just plays music. And we press that. And we get out. And it's the same fucking place. Did I break it? Did we? Ooh. Wait. I think I... Wait, you can break this thing? Okay. I think I spammed it. I think I spammed it too hard. Here.
Here's the door, just go.
There's nothing in this room either. Can't see anything on the bookshelves that like look out of place. I would assume that something would open up here. If I could like click something on a bookshelf, but I don't see anything. And we did type in a bunch of numbers into here. It did nothing. We did 2, 4, 8, whatever. I can't even see the thing anymore now. 2, 4. 5. Anything around here? Spooky corridor, spooky ending entrance. Okay. Bump. We did the thing. We did it right the last time. That, I mean, that what I just did just there, but yeah, we did it right before and it didn't do anything, like in a previous playthrough of that area, and it didn't do anything because the door was already open.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So is it something down here, or do we just... I guess I'll just go down here again?
Had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the
I don't know if I'm just doing it again.
Stanley would meet his violent death.
We've already turned off the mind control machine.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
This one we like
Stanley
fall.
was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Can I turn around? It's such a long corridor. It's such a long corridor, dude. Is he gonna say something different when we come out?
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for. Nope, still on board with death.
I wanted to see if he would, like, say something else. Hold on. He's not gonna say anything. I think this is just the same ending we got last time. God, it's such a long corridor. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Can we like scooch? Can scooch. But there's nothing to scooch to. Alright. I guess I'll just go down. Bump. We're getting this ending again. You know what?
As the machine whirred into
I won't
motion,
exit the
and Stanley
game this
was
time.
inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned
I'll just
and
die.
willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
And we get the curator or the narrator's like... Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Jesus, man.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Is there something in this room? No. Whoa, trippy. Right. We go through here.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless.
We go up this
making
bit.
life the same.
I didn't go left. I went left, right. Last time I go right.
Already dead from the moment he hit start.
Here, I'm just going to make this easy. When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice forever.
Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Stanley stood on the snow. Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? Stanley pushed the orange lever.
The orange lever? Okay. Just outtakes. Things that they didn't use, I guess. Screens from the development of the office. Okay. Oh my god. I thought that was like a secret. I thought I was seeing spoilers. Freedom Ending, we did that one? Yeah, we did that one. This is the Freedom Ending as it existed in Bear. Aww. Cute. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the Countdown ending. Did we do the Countdown? We did. It's the room with the nuke where you just get bombed.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Toxic Yowie. Like with 4 years.
Can you see how much they need one another?
Do you see?
No, perhaps not.
Look, this is me
Sometimes
at
these
the
things
Pentagon.
cannot
Do
be
you
seen.
see?
But listen to me.
I'm gonna die this time.
You can still save.
I'm gonna die.
You can stop the program before they both fail.
Nope. Kill me.
Push escape and press quit.
Nope.
There's no other way to
Squish
beat
me.
this game.
Squish me real good.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path.
Ah.
Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice.
Did it already.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let.
Oh. And. Awesome. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I've not seen,
Stanley
but
decided
I
to go to
totally
the meeting
forgot
room.
about the
Perhaps he
bucket,
had simply
and
missed
I've
a
not
memo.
seen a grabbable bucket yet. I don't know what the fuck I meant to do with the bucket thing, because like there was a sign that said don't go through, don't bring bucket through this area.
Meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime.
Don't say a bucket.
A work of art. What but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Did I though?
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I'll pick up that
it's
bucket.
Incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We jumped off this last time. I guess this time we
I
won't
think
jump.
Perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I
I'm
could
not
go down
sure
there.
Stanley really
Go down
are
here.
not. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh, fuck. Dude. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Can't do
Perhaps
that
he had simply
then.
missed
Can't
a
do
memo.
that. I feel like we've done everything on the left side,
Stanley
unless there's some
came to a
weird
set
thing
of
that I
two
haven't done.
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want to get through there. Alright.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time
I wouldn't say it's
understood
incredible.
True, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. We go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
And we
ago.
do this one. And I did jump on that last time
Look,
we were
Stanley,
here.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
I'm going to
foot
go up
here.
there. I think.
I'm not your enemy, really.
That's why he's trying to take
I
me.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
I jumped
Stanley.
this.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Fucking shit.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Never been
Is
here.
that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
The wife!
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Nah, fuck off. What the? That's crazy.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
That's crazy. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, no.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Good morning, employee. Press I on your key.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
If I don't press it. Oh, I'm fucking stuck in here, dude. I'm like actually just locked in. And turn on the microwave and throw some foil in there and kill us both. Oh, fuck, fine.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press N to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press F to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press B to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy. And so in his head, he relived it again. And then again. And again. Over and over. Wishing beyond hope that it would never end. That he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Just one more time. Press X to tell your wife you love her. Ugh.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Dude. M to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
Stanley
die.
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What the fuck? What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Death threats in Stanley Parable? Okay. Sure.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh
and
my
Stanley
God.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That was a new line. I hadn't heard that yet. That just takes us to the meeting room, I think. I want to try and do the
Stanley
bucket.
was so bad at following directions, it's
Pick up
incredible he
bucket.
wasn't fired years ago.
Pick up bucket. What was the controls? Controls. Interact. E. It's just that, yeah. Okay. I think it was like on this, along there, and then we see a sign that says "Do not
Look,
take a
Stanley, I
bucket
think
beyond
perhaps
this
we've
point."
gotten
And I
off on
looked
the
for one,
wrong
I couldn't
foot
find.
here.
Was that the bucket?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Yeah,
Give me a
see?
chance.
No buckets beyond this point. So, I guess, fuck us, I guess? There was nothing in there.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, this time we're going to go through the red door, because I went through blue door last time.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere
put me
that
in a
isn't
loop.
here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
He's going to reset.
Here, let me show you.
On the table is a gun. It has 2 bullets. One for you, one for me.
What are we looking for?
Ooh.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Cool space thing. Did you know recently within, oh, well, I say recently, it's been about a couple of years of just things we've been finding out from the James Webb Telescope. Did you know that we're starting to question the very fabric of the universe because we keep finding inconsistencies with our theories? Dude, it's so fucking cool. We don't know why there's galaxies older than they should be at the beginning of the universe. We keep finding old shit with new shit way at the fucking start of the universe within like 200 million years of the Big Bang. We keep finding inconsistencies with the speed of the expansion of the universe. We keep finding inconsistencies with dark matter. We're like, what are we? Whoa, I feel like within like a year, we're gonna, hopefully within a year, I don't know, we're gonna find out some crazy shit. Some fucking mind-bending shit about the universe, and I'm excited. I am fucking ecstatic. When we start questioning things more and more in science, I get really hype because it means we're gonna find out some new fucking nutty shit. Anyway, space. Sorry, that this kind of set it off. Sorry. Apologies. Oh, and another thing, we keep seeing these like pockets of just dead space, like nothing in them. There's barely anything in them, right? And we don't know why that is. We think it might be dark matter, but we're not sure. And guess what? We're in one of those! We found out we are in one of those empty pockets! That's why there's fucking nothing next to us! We're in one of those pockets! And we know this because we've seen other pockets and then other things which are just lines of trillions of galaxies. Just fucking lines of them, just all connected. Imagine the night sky if you lived there. Holy fucking shit. Anyway. Ooh. Pretty colors. Do we stay here for a bit? Yeah, the reason why things aren't super active in our part of the universe or our part of the like galaxy, I guess the universe technically, is because we're in like a really dead area. Like there's fucking nothing going on in the grand scale of things that happen. It's pretty fucking nuts. It's probably for the best. It's probably why we've evolved so much. It's probably why we've been like around so much, because we're not just getting bombarded with shit. All right. So we did this. Let's go into the next room.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Wait, he actually loves this area. Hold on. Dude, it's the fucking... It's teamLabs from Kyoto. Oh my god. It's fucking teamLabs from Kyoto. We went here. Chat, we went here. Give me a second. Let me pull up the files. We literally went here. Do you want to see some footage? Let me find one. This one? Oh, this was a cool one. It was trippy as fuck. What about this one? This is the balloon one. Not that one. That was way too dank. Okay, here we go. Look, it's literally this. We're just in teamLab's Biovortex in Kyoto. but in Stanley Parable. This was a really cool experience, by the way. We have a lot of video footage. We recorded so much this day. So much. Holy fuck. All right, back to video game. Just reminded me of that. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there was multiple rooms you could just sit in and just enjoy like this. All right, let's leave. We spent 4 hours in that place.
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Why is he suddenly caring? This is weird.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh. So, I was close when I said, Stanley, there are 2 bullets and 1 gun on the table. Like, this is...
No!
Ow!
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
We've been dying this whole time, narrator. Ow.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I can do that for 1 minute. We died on the fucking truck earlier.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
We jumped onto the truck and died. And he was like, and then Stanley decided to make his own choice and died. It's like, dude. Whoa, this place looks way cooler now. What the fuck?
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
Is there legitimately someone that sat here for 2 hours or just left their game going? There has to be. There absolutely has to be. Kind of cool. It's like a screensaver. Like a little screensaver. Alright, anyway, let's go break my legs again. He's doing it wrong. Like, if we could do a flip.
No, perhaps not.
Oh, he's so sad. He's never been this sad before. He's never been this sad. What the fuck? Why is he so sad now? He nuked us earlier.
Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
You sent us death threats not 5 minutes ago.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh my god, dude, the voice actor.
You wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Alright, cheers. Thanks. He has the power to literally do anything. He could have put a door here, but he didn't. We're being gaslit.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I was half expecting the fucking beep, 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 like fucking Half-Life noise that happens when you die. Oh my, dude. Dude. That was so fucking angsty for no reason.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No reason. Ah. Alright. New content? Not yet. I want to check
Stanley
something.
Came to a set of 2 open
This
doors.
way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Then
Stanley
this way.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
This
just
way.
to admire it.
Yep.
The lounge was grand, majestic.
Zoom.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
This is done now, I think. That's done.
And so he detoured through the maintenance
We
section.
went down there
walked
last
straight
time.
ahead to the opposite door and got back on track.
Oh, and then this puts us in here. Okay. Right. Rare moment of asking chat once more for potential help. Is there one more thing to do in this direction towards the boss room that I haven't done? Because I feel like I've done all of it. And if there is, it's a weird one, probably. Hard, but yes, it's vague. Ugh, alright. So there's a reason why I haven't done it. Right, cool, cool.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
So we go
hoping
to
he
the
might
boss's
find an
office?
answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So I'm probably not going to get this. It's probably some weird thing. Oh. Went really dark for a second. That was weird. Boss's office. All right, I'm in the boss's office.
Here's the door. Just go.
I kind of want to do the weird one so we can just kind of like tie this one off. Right? Now what? You wouldn't think of doing it. That's why I want to do it. And you just missed it? There's a couple. Too late restart. All right.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
When he hits us with the new dialogue randomly, I'm just so freaked out, man.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Left.
he entered the door on his left.
Boop. Boop. Straight through here.
Yet there was not a single person here.
Anything
either.
in here, or do we keep
Feeling
going?
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Keep going? Got it. All right. Did the broom closet already.
Coming to a
Uppies.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
We did the closet. It's locked. Okay, keep going. Anything in here?
Here's the door. Just go.
Dip in and out of the boss's office. I just tried and he locked the door. You have to break the game? He locks me in. All right, okay. So I have to literally... That's why it's so awkward. You
All
have
of his
to
co-workers were
basically...
gone. What could it mean?
Trick the
Stanley
game.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Got
he
it.
had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I would never have gotten this. Because I've just been, like,
When Stanley came to a
touching
set of
everything
2
in the
open doors,
rooms.
he entered the door
Right.
on his left.
I've been touching everything in the rooms.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
So I figured we did
Feeling a
everything we
wave of
could.
Disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Right. Oh my god, dude, that scared me. So I gotta do this. Dude. Break the door. Yeah, man, sure.
Here's the door.
Did it. Go back to my office, I guess. Dude. Is he just gonna be like, I can't believe you soft-locked yourself. How did... It's the first time I've ever been able to do this. In the entire game. Sorry, I want to see if I could, like, clip into the door. Can't do it on this one. You are now leaving. Okay. Escape pod bay, floor 760. Sure. Elevator's broke. $755. $756. I'm making sure each floor says what it's supposed to say. I don't want to be trolled. 757. $758. 759. Okay. Yeah. And 760. Yeah. Escape pod launch bay. It's gonna be a fake. It's not gonna be real. That's it? We just dip? We're gone? He didn't say anything. He literally lost track of where we were. That entire time. I guess we dipped. I guess we got out. Is he gonna acknowledge it?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Okay. Let's see if anything's new down here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right, so if we've done everything down here, right? These doors are done. Ah. No. Left side's clear, though. Surely left side's clear.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Still no? There's one in the left. Oh. There's another one on the left? Now I need to. Now I have to.
And perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
So the bucket is like...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The bucket is like tied to new content or something, right? I saw one person say that. 2 small things on the left. Yeah, bucket's DLC. Bucket DLC is crazy. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Zero goes for the 30 months, by the way, and Sentinel thing was 68 months. Thank you, guys. Ads are going to play soon, chat, plebs, so I'm just going to hit the button. I'm going to try and decide what I want to do next. So whilst the ads are playing, we're going to just, like, kind of figure it out. What did we do on the left, though? We even did the weird door glitch. Do I need DLC stuff to do extra stuff on the left, or no? Like, do I have to just... Ow. No, it's obscure. So the obscure ones I'm never going to get on my own, pretty much, I think. I feel like I've done most of the normal ones that I would get on my own. I did the cargo lift all the way. We did that already. Let's just have a look. Whilst the plebs are in ads.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave.
Dude, could I just like stand still and just wait for him to slowly crack? I did the broom closet. You can tell the broom closet's been done because of this.
To his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The broom closet is done because of it being boarded up. He had enough of my shit, basically. He had enough.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
So, what's the other one up here? Is it down? We did that. That's a dead end thing, right? We did that already. Go to the monitor room. Oh my god, was it this way?
Here's the door, just go.
It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah. And boop. Okay. Off we go. When we learn of the mind control, got it. Yeah, this big room with all the monitors. Sorry. I thought that was something. It's not. It's nothing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Jesus.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Did that. Go this way. Can't get through that. Womp.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Can't get through this bit.
Did he
I feel like
have
we
the
should be able to fit through
strength
this.
to find
I'm on the
out?
chair, got it. And then what? Just jump in. Whee! The noise it made.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Sure.
Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
God.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug. Now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Oh my God.
Feelings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
Yeah.
you did it. Good job, 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 you did it.
Is this on
Good
Spotify?
job, you did it.
Awesome. Okay. Anything else on the
All
left
his
side?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. One last left door secret. Okay, oh my God.
When
Right, where do we
Stanley
go?
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
This
the
is
door
fully
on his
Twitch
left.
plays at the minute. I'll stop asking questions the moment I want you to stop telling me where to go. There's a window? What window? Good job, you did it. First room. Okay, so hold on. I'm on the left side. I'm on the left side. Forget that then. Forget that.
Yet there was not a single
side.
person
Anything
here
else here?
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might
Good
find an
job, you
answer
did.
there.
Good job, you
Coming
did.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got anything
Here's
left
the
side. I
door
think there's
to
everything, right?
through.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Yeah, I don't think chat realizes what's left to do on the left side. Was it down here or was it back where I was? It is down here.
Stanley walked
Well,
straight
after
ahead through
endings.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Left or straight? Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Oh, straight. No more endings. I'll just go straight. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Through here?
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
All the
Stanley
way
thought
through
to
this bit?
himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Got that song stuck in my head now.
Jumped to life. Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee.
Yes,
in
but
the
don't get
building.
on the last lift, so
Stanley's
not this.
co-workers. The
We go
lives
across
of
this,
so
but we don't
many
get on the last
individuals
lift.
Reduced to images on a screen.
Good job,
And
you did
Stanley,
it. Good
one of
job,
them,
you did it.
eternally monitored in this place where
New, new,
freedom
new,
meant
new,
nothing.
new, 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 new.
This mind control facility, it was too
Now
horrible
what?
to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
I like that we
Was
know
this
what
the
that
only
is up
reason
there
he was
now.
happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
So not that. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Wait for a bit, right. I'll stare at this. Wait, with this version that I bought, I have the soundtrack. I could listen to it. Oh. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. You weren't meant to get down here at the bottom of the facility. can't believe people like just kept atting them on Twitter about it. It's so funny. Oh, okay, right. Now button. Wait, this button? Turn it off. Fucking shit, dude. You never go secrets. Go secret ranges. Secret all the way. Disco secrets. William hides the best secrets. This is one dev. This is one dev's work. There's no way. It's one person's name mentioned. William. This is one dev's little, like, fuck around joke. There is no turning back. Once you go secret. My god. I appreciate the use of copyright-free music in this bit. Faithfully ported secrets 2022. Alright, the music's looping. Oh my god, am I trapped? I'm trapped in disco hell. Oh. Let me out! Let me out! It's too much! I've got to kill myself. Wait.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Same dialogue.
You see, back when the...
Same dialogue. All right. Okay.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Now that we know
Finally,
we can get on top of things.
Great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural
that specific chair we can stand on.
So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
Oh my god. This guy should be a streamer. You're right. Yeah, he should be a streamer. Maximum yap. I'm sick of the gag. I'm sick of the gag. Get me out. Are you impressed, chat, that I spotted the chair and immediately used it to get back up on the desk? Like, that's the chair they told me I could get on. Alright, yeah, we should probably just fuck off. We should probably just leave that one. Alright, next bit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Should we do new content or should we try the right door again? Is it worth doing anything on the right? Because we've done a lot on the right already. Unplug phone. Wait, the apartment ending? There was another one across the lift. On the left? What do you mean on the right? Oh, on the right, with the lift, the weird
Stanley
fucking,
came
like,
to a set of two
cargo
open
lift.
doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Okay.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Got it.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
And
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think
Up
perhaps
this?
we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Stay on it.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that
forget
investing
where to
your
go.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
Steve,
that
got
the
it.
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
Oh, yeah, because he says we have a
Someone
wife,
you've
but we
forgotten
don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
He's evil, dude. Whoa.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't.
Well, actually, that's just the power. A rotary phone like that uses the standard connections for connecting to a phone line actually needs two connections. A power and also, well, actually, no, it doesn't need a power. It can power itself from the phone line connection, actually. So if you ever want to test out if a phone line is working, you can buy a really shitty old phone that doesn't need power and plug it into your phone line, and it will draw enough power from your phone line socket to power the ring and the speaker of the phone. Anyway,
It's supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
this is
You
just a
actually
standard 3-pin
chose
plug.
incorrectly? I didn't even know that was
This wouldn't
possible.
this
Let me
wouldn't connect to
double-check.
shit. This would just be the power.
It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you
God.
completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world.
Rupert's
to make
got a
life better for all
giant
people.
tie.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world
Rupert
makes
also
sense,
breaks
and
the
at
laws
no
of
time should you make
thermodynamics.
a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
Rupert, that will kill you.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Oh my fucking god.
Welcome back.
Why are there
You may have
forklifts?
noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing...
This sign is my brain every time I'm outside.
...to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Uh-huh.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
The game's gone full meta. It's not the same chair. Yeah, it's not like a turquoisey color. Oh. Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay, here we go. We're just going back to the office.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh. 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 The fuck is going on in there? Oh no.
I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incomplete? How can I be glad for that? I can't replace that marriage. I'll have to live with it forever.
I can't get up. I can't get up.
Possibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to.
He's going to reset us.
Shut the game down.
Reset us.
I have to.
Yeah.
I have to.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Fuck.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Oh my God.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
just had
funny.
to see?
Yeah.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
Nope.
That there's a world outside of you. You're a child. Oh, my story.
Poor
If you'd just gone through the
Manowski.
door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, he doesn't even want to say anything now. I think we did that part.
No!
Oh.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay, yeah, we have to go left.
Choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
So we just have to pretend to be Stanley?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No! Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
All right.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's lost the wood. It's lost the wood. It's lost the wood on it, and I can't open it.
Coming to a staircase,
There's no
Stanley
downstairs.
walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
Not meant to do that one.
discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark 115.
Stanley spoke.
I feel like a dumbass. Oh my god.
The code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Oh.
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
He's gonna be like, oh, that's right. I didn't give you a mouth.
Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect...
Chat, there's no option anywhere here for microphone. There's nothing. There's no... I can't change the default microphone or anything in here. My default microphone is set up correctly, right? So there's no way I'm meant to talk. It's a troll. It's like an actual just troll.
Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't
Anyone
want
that
to
didn't
see
get
what I
it.
had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted.
Let me in.
Why did you come this way?
Let me in.
Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Oh.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Wow. Developed by Crows.
Important.
Crows.
The story
Director
needs
William.
you to make a decision.
William was the reason we had that disco.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Oh my god, dude.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
Oh my god, dude.
I
The
need
angst.
this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there?
This is so sad.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide.
You sound so
Time
tired.
to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to
Sorry,
do.
Leroy.
Take as much time as you need.
Okay. Oh. All right. I think we've done everything, but I guess the new content's next, right? Should we do the new content door? This game's crazy,
Just
dude.
a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
This game's
That's all I
fucking
need.
crazy.
If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
All right. New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
We're in new territory, lads. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wait, what the fuck? The original was 2013?
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
More. Sorry. I immediately thought of like this. Hold on, let me find it. When I saw that image, I have to show you what my brain was thinking. When I saw that image, I immediately thought of this. More! Sorry. Oh, right.
Step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, fuck,
This
okay.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah, right. Boop.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It's an elevator with one stop, it looks like, and no button.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... there we go.
All
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump finally. Oh. As soon as I leave the circle, I can't jump anymore, and I can't even bunny hop. There's no strafing. Wait, but I want to keep jumping. Wait, oh no. But one more jump. What if I just did a little jump? Limited resource. There's no more jumps to do.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, friend. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I'm good.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Don't call me a dork. You're a dork.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and
Mirror's
unsatisfying
Edge, Mirror's
new
Edge
Ultra
flashbacks, Mirror's
Deluxe
Edge.
content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Ooh.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Ooh. Pretty.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
Last of Us was on there, and they just taped over it and put Stanley
Parable.
Parable.
Games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, God. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Zone, Sweet Zone. Can't get out of there. Ah, 2013, the Stanley Parable was released. Aw, is that the old Steam page? Cute. Can't press anything on that. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable. Good times, and it's just empty offices and me alone. Firefox user. Based. Is that a fucking ad? It's all an ad blocker! Oh my god, dude. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. $1. I guess that's the first dollar made. Technically. Oh. Go outside. Don't play for 5. I'm sorry, what? Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Wait, so if I just don't play the game for 5 years and then boot it up, I get this? Real achievement in the original game. It's upgraded now to 10 years. Oh my god. Nominee. 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 Oh, there's us dead. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Alright. Oh. In loving memory of little Stanley. Ah! Oh, is this real? Nah, fuck off. Ooh. Ooh. I can't take a seat on the pretty bench.
Je suis dans la memory zone, seul sur l'abri des loups, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour.
What is happening?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes,
I've fucking not heard Destructoid.com in a decade at least. Oh my, is that still around? Holy fucking shit, what a blast from the past. Jesus.
and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now...
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Oh my god, dude. They've got a fucking shrine. Don't read any reviews except this one. Dude. Downstairs? Memory zone maintenance. Okay. Person of the year, and it's just a blurred out image of me. Whoa. Right. That's kind of cool.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the
6 royalty-free designs of repeating carpets. Oh my god, the serious room. Greatest wealth is memory. It's fucking blocked. I can't jump. Let me in! I think we had to go a different way. Maybe we go to the maintenance room. Hey, hold on.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh god, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This game is so fucking good, man. Oh. Oh, there's another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Is this a real username? Is this a real account?
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Oh.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh my god. People are miserable, dude. Where do we go? I see seagulls. Sorry, gulls.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's
That's not true, though, because you can just skip shit.
happening. I wish there was a skip button.
You just run through the area.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
No, it's okay. You don't have to do a skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
No,
I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence...
Sorry,
then
that wasn't you.
That's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years. Until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
Really?
Can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth.
He repeats himself.
We all until the end of time, at which time
He's
everything all
looping.
at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's... Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Oh, this is sad now.
I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Oh.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
No.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button.
Nothing.
There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall?
It's not Halo 2. I can't do that.
For you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
Nope,
We
can't
need
do
a
it.
door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
No. 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 I really want to press it. I really want to press it. Oh, how long do we give him? Like a minute? Could I go for a piss, do you think? What if he starts talking if I'm pissing? I can't run out mid-piss. I'm in the 9 months. Oh my god, dude. So... how are you guys? I'm fine. I definitely need a piss. I might pause. I could play ads. Ads are coming soon, so I could press that and then go piss. Will you tell me if he talks? You won't lie, right? I'll get back and you'll all tell the truth. Okay, alright. BRB. Did he talk? No? Dead silence, just the clock. just ticking. I don't think he's coming back, dude. Wait until the ads are over, and then I'll press the button. Oh no, something interesting. That ticking of the clock is exactly a second. Because it's timing up perfectly with my ad in progress timer. Like, it's not off by even a little bit. It's exactly a second. All right. And everyone is back. I'm pressing the button. He didn't say shit.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
You took too long.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than
12
anything
hours.
else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh, the plant's dead.
Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week or 2. Weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing
by
that
12.
I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
28?
It was the vessel I needed, Stanley, not the outcomes.
28 times
None of that matters anymore.
compounded.
I'll give it all up.
28
I'll
times
give up every branching path. I'll
two,
burn my
56.
story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to
56
know
divided
that
by
someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me.
It should be
maybe,
a year.
Stanley, maybe if you...
This should be a year.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been
A year
through.
and 2 months.
I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh.
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a
The battery
blur
ran
of
out
the
on the clock.
deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside,
All the lights
what
were off.
took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant.
Ooh, this is
In
rough,
that
dude.
instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity. For what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had
Crow, and
ever
am I
known.
still allowed
It
to
was a
say the
space
second-
without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely
Sorry,
from the question
listening.
of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines.
Oh, so you
and
won't
that
mind if
each
I
of
hit the
them
button
was
again?
simply a strand in the web of my being.
Okay. What happened to Mr. I'm a strand of consciousness across different timelines? Fire alarm battery needs changing. Wait. Hold on. I don't know how often this plays, by the way. So I'm just gonna start it again. He's gone. Oh! No, that's not how that's meant to sound at all.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
We come back to him crashing
they had
out.
to leave a pathetic little...
The clock fell. Is he gone again? He realizes that we're like awake. I think the time that goes by is so long now that he can't... He's not paying attention.
The end is never the end, 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 is...
Oh, we've sprung a leak. We've sprung a leak over here. Ooh, the leak was not tended to. So it's probably been at least 50 years. I think, for the roof to collapse like that. Hear a fly. Still signs of life. The paint hasn't like stripped. There's no rust on these, really. Even though moisture's getting in, so like we're still probably under 100. And we've definitely passed 100. Whoa. Nature reclaiming. There's enough dirt in here now. There's enough dirt that's blowing in here from that hole to then become thick enough to sprout these fucking huge things. And it's all dead. It's winter. That's a lot of dirt. Oh my god. Did a meteor hit? For all of that to die, that means there's been no sunlight for like at least a year. Or wait, how long is it for plant life to die again? Is it 2 weeks? When there's no sunlight, is it 2 weeks or 2 months? I forget. I remember learning about this when I was really interested in what would happen if we like got a huge meteor strike and then the sky got blotted out by like basically if we went into nuclear winter essentially. And the first thing to go is to plant life. And then the second thing to go is everything that relies on the plant life. Like animals and stuff. And then we end up going because we run out of shit to eat. Dude. It's... What is that noise? Oh, we're tilting. Oh! Well, that's a good sign. We can see the sun almost. Like it's blue skies, no cloud. That's it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Nothing in here. Could I press the button one more time, do you think? Do you think it still works? GG? Does my desk look a little bit more fucked up to you, or is that just me?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
New dialogue.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Just a matter of time. Which we fully experienced just then. That always been like that? I don't know if that's always been like that. Okay. Whoa! Jesus!
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Round we go again. More content. Left? No. Oh. Ooh. Aw. Boop.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
No, you're lying though. You're just lying?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I'm on the couch. I'm on the couch and I don't know if there's any reason for this. No reason. All right, cool. Right. Investor showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Taste the sequel.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Ooh. No. Oh. Okay, here we go. They're back. 2 doors. Basically, they're taking the piss. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. 1 and then 2. Oh my god. They're literally just taking the piss out of everyone that does like sequels for no reason. I love them for that. It's really funny.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Oh.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Yeah, totally.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Totally. Yep. Oh. In the sign. In the sign. In the sign. Eh. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. Holy fuck! You know when we got into London Heathrow, and you meant to go into the security line, and it takes fucking ages when there's loads of people. There was nobody. It was the creepiest shit. It felt like COVID. It was so weird. We must have been the first fucking like plane of a list of planes to arrive. There was absolutely nobody in line, so we just went zooming, and this just reminds me. We went zooming all the way around all these stupid things, just by ourselves. It was weird. I liked it. It was sick, but like super weird. Was not expecting that.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Ooh. The reason is because we were getting on a connecting flight, and like nobody on our flight was getting on a connecting flight. They were all fucking off. They were literally landing in London from Japan to be in London. I saw the new content. Wait, that shirt kind of goes hard though. Oh, they don't... Do they have an official thing? Nah, they don't. That's a cool shirt. I'd probably get that. That's a funny joke. Please no screenshots. Awesome. Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Infinite hole. We'll come back to that later. What the fuck is that? What are we talking about?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Oh!
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance.
That's a good bucket. That's like a classic old bucket.
It's a much more convenient solution for
the fucking wooden handle,
redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
and like the rims.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Really?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Is he? No.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Office decorations, the Stanley Parable Intro. Wait, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Okay.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh. They were the 5 gifted, thank you. So the docs.
Jim.
Wrong.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
That would be fucking crazy if my name was Jim, though.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
This fucking guy.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. It's so funny. This winding him up is so funny. Oh, fuck.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Oh, there's a whole fucking, like, giant, like, statue of me back there. Holy fuck.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Oh, yeah,
Happy
sure.
12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Awesome, what was the point? I can't remember what my screenshot button is. I'm trying to take a screenshot right now. And I think I might have switched it off. I think I might have turned that off. Let me check. Settings. Interface? No. In-game. Toolbar, big picture. Screenshot, F12.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
It said not to take screenshots, so I'm taking screenshots. This way? I think this is the last area. Hold on, let me check. Oh no, I didn't check this bit, and then then I'll be in the last area. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Someone's phone's going off. The baby is all grown up. What the fuck? Does anybody understand that noise just then, or was that just like an old person thing? Where's the infinity hole? This way? New features. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Oh, he's spinning. Free new easy achievement. Get it here. I just stand there, right? Oh, so infinity hole's that way. Free achievement. Settings world champion. What? Reduce motion, color labels, content warnings. I'm looking for something in here to turn on to open this door. Fuck! It's not there, it's fine. Right, let's go over here. Oh, jump circle.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay, I'll have one jump for the sequel. Collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all! Whoa.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Whoa.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Jesus fucking Christ. Terrifying.
God, it
Holy
really is
shit.
the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay, we got the bucket. We looked at Epilogue collectibles. We haven't looked at Infinity Hole yet. We looked at the merch, the button that says name. Yeah, we did that. Free achievement. We haven't done that. Okay, so we just have two things left to do. Infinite Hole. And then this. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. Okay.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
All right.
It's as simple as that.
So
Okay,
easy.
Perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I should have known better. I think I should have just known better and knew he was going to troll us.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Infinite hole. Infinite hole. Basically just Portal if you just did the pew pew like that.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay. So like GG, right? GG if I fall in. Alright. Fuck it.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Oh.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
How do I
you
get
can
out?
press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if it's really infinite though. I don't believe him.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I guarantee I'm gonna hit the bottom. He's gonna be like, "Oh, well, you should have known better. We can't create infinite hole. That's impossible."
Top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature
I knew
of
it,
the
dude.
hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an
I fucking
extremely
called
deep
it.
hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly
I don't trust
deep
him.
hole. It is.
I don't
Is
trust
it
this guy.
Infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of
There's the
infinity.
bottom.
From one perspective,
Wait.
the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh!
Okay, well, good for you. You
Cigarettes.
found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm sorry, this false advertised.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't
Why
talk.
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and
Fine.
press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Nah, you know
I'll
what?
just be up here when you're ready.
Nah. You're not allowed to put infinite in the name at all. You're not allowed to put infinite in the name at all. I'm not budging on this. I'll sit. I'll sit. Do not care. I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. I think. Oh, I'm recording. F12 is my record button. Stop recording. There we go. I was recording for 8 minutes. I was like, what's that red button? What's that red button on the timer on OBS? Okay, it's been 10 seconds.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Do the opposite.
The problem
Do
is
the
that
opposite
you
of everything he
like
says for a
holes
bit.
Too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
It's shrinking.
but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely
Oh,
deep.
finally.
By the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. All of my lies come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
He's tracked me here, though.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a
He's
win
fucking
for
dipping.
everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally
Looks like the
anything
foam
else.
pitted TwitchCon. Oh my god, you're right. No, the TwitchCon foam pit was shallower than this. Uh-oh. Hold on, Bucket. What the fuck? What is happening? Change your perspective. Change your perception? Change your reality. Oh, fuck. Change your rally. Alright.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
What is going on, dude? Didn't know there was all these fucking like, oh, doggos! Oh! Oh! Change self. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, I'm an error now. Doggos. Wait, different music. No. No. No.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Oh, I was
good,
having
you're
fun.
awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
I was having fun.
How about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Come on, Bran. Do the hallucinate. Oh, go back. Go back, Bran. Oh. Okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. I think we did everything in here. Yeah, let's go. Let's exit. Let's exit. Ooh. I've got my trusty bucket. This gives like
All right.
heavy
Have you
Mirror's
seen
Edge
everything you wanted
vibes.
to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah. Got my trusty bucket. We can move on. No screenshots. I really want to take screenshots again, but I don't think it's going to do
So,
anything.
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there
What an
somewhere.
interesting game this is,
let's
dude.
do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
I've got my jumps back.
I
Look.
mean, there's potential here, right? It's
36
sort
jumps.
Of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Oh.
Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And
Just
I
a
do
bucket
very
got
much
shit in
enjoy
it.
creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Just like
With
we've been
care for
playing
the
this
vision
whole
and
time.
integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. What is happening? I like the music. The settings have just changed in color. Nothing new. Alright.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh my god, it's literally it's the same game as
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long
It's
to
just
push.
gonna have balloons and shit and an infinite hole in collectibles.
427 did every day,
Sprinkled around.
every month,
Maybe Bucket will be there. We can carry the bucket through the area that we were gonna do.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Oh
as
my
though he had
god.
been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
There's no way.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
And they've added the 2 on
Something
it.
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
I want to skip, but
No
this.
one
Oh,
had
yeah,
showed
there we
up
go.
to
There's a
give him
balloon.
Instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right, here we go.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I've lost my bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
To find
he'd
it, it'll
simply
be
missed
along
a
here
memo.
somewhere. There it is.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
You're damn right I did. Oh, new content doors closed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Shit, was it to the left or to the right?
On his left.
Fuck. It's right. It was right, I think. The thing downstairs, maybe. Or was it left? No, it was right. It was right, and then it was like
This
across
was
the
not
thing.
direct way to the meeting room.
Yeah.
But Stanley had
Yeah,
felt
yeah,
the
it
bucket
was-
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And
Blah,
here it
blah,
was.
blah,
Had the
employee
bucket
lounge,
turned
blah,
out to be
blah.
correct? Was this no? Never mind.
Blah, 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 blah.
It was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I didn't.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
What?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
No, I didn't. No buckets past this point.
Stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Let me through.
I suppose that would explain a lot about
Let
your
me through with the
behavior up to
bucket.
this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and
Don't take my bucket.
so much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh my fucking god.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
That's still a bucket!
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No. I guess. Oh.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Fuck off. No explanation.
Item 4. Is this a bucket? What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Just being a dick now. Fuck him.
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What is going on?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing
I'm just
could
fucking with him
possibly
at
be
this
something.
point.
Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Yeah.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
What relationship? This is one-sided.
All buckets from the game entirely.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
You wouldn't.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
Everything is gone.
The fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Oh my fucking...
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Dude. Come on. Oh my God.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought... Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
The balloon is working. Holy shit, dude.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Oh.
and entered the door on his left.
Do I want to go that way? I can't remember it. It's been 5.5 hours. I don't even know which way I want to go anymore. What's gonna change now I've got a bucket? Is there gonna be fucking infinite holes? Collectibles?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Hey, you're right, yeah.
I know how hard it must be.
It's my
given
bucket.
The pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right
My
now.
bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
My
You can't
God.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Dude. Oh, okay, that one closed this one. Okay, yeah. Can we break this elevator again? Now I've got bucket. Will things be different? Oh. How did I break it that one time? I think it's fine. I broke it once. Let's see.
Stepping in.
I remembered. Right. We're escaping. Bucket, we're getting out. It's just me and you, Bucket. It's me and you forever. We're getting away from this narrator. It's just us. We're getting to the escape pod. Ooh. Looking at the PCs because, like, every time we click one of them, it gives us like a progress bar. Oh, here we go. Go, Bucket, go! Go, Bucket, go! Yeah. This does nothing, I bet. This is literally just the same ending. There's no new dialogue. I'm doing this for me and Bucket only. Plebs, ad's gonna play soon. I might just hit them in a second because we know what this does. I'm pretty certain it's not gonna change. I'm doing this for me. Me and my bucket. We deserve this. We deserve to escape. 758. 759. Almost there, Bucket. 760. Go. Go. Just me and you, Bucket. Just me and you. Let's go. It's gonna be all okay. It's gonna be all okay, Bucket. Wait, hold on. I need to snooze the ads because the plebs are gonna miss whatever the fuck's happening. It's gonna be all okay, Bucket. Don't you worry. Don't say anything. Bucket is free. This game is fucking insane. There's just no need. There was no
All of his
need.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh my god,
Stanley
dude.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. Meeting today in the meeting room. Figurine finders. Okay. Oh, Bucket's gone for real. Actually, Bucket's actually fully gone. We actually set him free. He's gone. It's okay. It's what he would have wanted. Why does this look different? Where's the...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, I want my collectible figurine. Trust the completionist instinct. Small floating objects have appeared across the office, so we have synergized our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Agenda, how can you tell you've spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? We found the one in the toilet. These ones are just like floating in nothing. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. Where was the red room? There will be a reward. There will be a reward for finding them all. I don't know about that. I feel like the game's just trolling us. Large room, lots of... Oh! A private but smelly place. Nearby a fireplace, somewhere both red and blue. Oh, the red and blue doors. Stairs, something to do with stairs. A large room, lots of boxes. Okay. Got it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Gonna go this way.
Here's the door, just go.
Can't believe we set Bucket free.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This
is the lots of boxes
there
one.
really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Ugh. I don't know about that one, right? Doesn't sound right. Alright. Off we go. Ugh. Let's add to the play now. I can't sneeze them again. We'll see you in a bit, alright? Boop. Whoa, Jesus, fuck.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Fuck, I forget where the red and blue doors were. I think it was back where we were, right? Shit. Because we know that leads to a dead end, and then return off. It's just the end of the game, I think. I could just do it anyway. We could go down escape. I'm forgetting what happens now. I'm just fully forgetting. I'm going down escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, I get squished, don't I? I get squished. That's the one where you get squished. I don't think there's like a red room down there unless... Oh, wait, no, there is a red room down.
But
Nah.
of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Yep, sure.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Speedrun strats. I could have done that so much faster. Oh my god.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
I don't think I can get on these ones.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, nothing happens there. It's fine. Should we try the nuke again and just die?
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Up we go.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I'm ashamed it's a shame we can't bring Bucket to the nuke.
Control?
You know?
Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Like, what would have happened right before we died holding Bucket? Do you think we would have kissed Bucket?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled
like
with
something was
emotions,
going on there.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this...
Turning on the machine.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate...
Just want to see what happens when we do nuke.
After they kept you enslaved
Welcome back,
all
plebs.
these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little
Doors
time
open.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the
It's gonna
bomb
close
goes
on
off.
us, though.
But what precious moments
When I get
each one of
close.
them is.
Yep.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going.
And we press
What
this
all
and it does
means.
nothing.
I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in
So
a good
5 and then
mood. You're gonna
green.
die anyway. I'll tell you
This does
exactly
nothing.
what
I don't know why I'm
happened to
saying shit.
them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Press all the green.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Nope.
Sometimes when I tell it, I
Nope.
simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
1.
buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to
2 and
say
then
this, though,
purple.
this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go
Sure it's wrong.
will be even better. My goodness.
Nuke me,
only
dude. Blow me
34
up.
seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
1.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the
And
clock.
blue.
These are precious additional seconds.
3 and then dark
Time
blue.
doesn't grow on trees.
3 was over here, I think.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going?
I
or
have no
what you're
idea.
supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen.
Doesn't do anything when I do that.
Every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Something will do, yeah.
That, Stanley. That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Nothing's broken yet.
But you really believe there's an answer?
3 attempts.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail.
These just break every time at the same time.
Explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
So maybe it's just
Take
this.
a look at the clock, Stanley.
I just ignore
That's
everything
30
else.
seconds you have
I just go
left
for
to
this.
struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part
So
of the
shaky.
joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
So shaky,
life
dude.
from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I was waiting for you to kill me faster. And loading. Awesome.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Any
could it mean?
computers to turn on?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No buck. Bucket's back!
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Didn't lose it. I set him free. I set him free.
Stanley clutched the bucket
All right,
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge.
We're gonna
was
follow
simply
the
place
buckets
to be.
everything now. Like, we're just gonna
And
go
here
to where
it
we were meant to
was.
go.
Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Up this way.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wait, that's different. There's no button there on the lift to go down, I don't think. But the bucket said to go this way. Or rather, the narrator
No, said the bucket.
doing the bucket
Don't
voice.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Ew.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense
Ew,
of happiness
dude.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Don't sit on it. Where do we go? Can I drop down? I will die if I drop here. Yeah, there's nowhere to drop. Oh, there's a vent. Oh! Oh! Ooh. I have this. I have one of you. I also have one. Still sealed. Because my dumbass, even as a kid, couldn't throw shit away. I really wanted to keep things all the time. Alright, cool. Where do we... This is a new area.
Okay, this is day number 295.
What the fuck is happening?
Number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down, it doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Jesus Christ.
I can monetize it.
What?
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Strangely otherworldly noise. What the fuck is happening? That sounded... Thank you for the 5 years, Blue Wolf. Jesus Christ. That sounded a little bit like the weird noises we heard in that room with the button that we skipped time with. Windows, fuck off. It was like, want to finish setting up?
Following
No.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
We know some crazy lore about the bucket now.
Stanley clutched the
Jesus
bucket
Christ.
tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Right, I didn't even
But
do what I
Stanley
was
had
trying
felt
to
the
do.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well,
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, I didn't.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to... Good.
Whatever you
said
say,
the
bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Whatever you say,
Stanley
bucket.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
It's a good
did
bucket.
whatever the bucket asked.
It's a really good bucket.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I did. I really did. Oh.
Now pick up the phone,
said.
I will, bucket. Something just happened to the game. The game crashed! The game just crashed! Bucket too powerful, I think. Oh my god, is it fully reset? Oh, I did the wrong way. Fuck. Oh, hang on. Before we get started, can we just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't care to take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. What the fuck? All right, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Dude, so it didn't matter this entire... Oh my god. Okay, we're still in Stanley Parable 2. Do we try that again? Quit the game and then start it again. Welcome back.
All of his
Achievement.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Right.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
This
meeting
like
room.
bucket
But
shit
Stanley
is
had felt the bucket
crazy.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
Oh
was
my
simply
God.
the place to be. And here
Dude.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket
I
was
guess I'll
wrong.
slow down.
Stanley took the door on his left.
I'll not, like,
to go back to the meeting room.
Blast through it when we get to the room with
No.
the phone.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good.
I want to
said
see
the
if Bucket
Now ride
replaces
the
my
lift
wife.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need
I
you
think
to
that's
do.
what's going to happen.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Oh god, that scared me.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Said the bucket.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Right. We'll just chill here for a sec.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we
Milk
can go
Bucket
about
has
life
always
together.
loved you. Wait, not Milk Bucket. Wash Bucket. Wash Bucket has always loved you. Shh. Wash Bucket. Both you know, both you and I know we can't make this work. I'm a janitor, and you're janitorial equipment. Thank you for 35 months. Sorry, it's a reference to Futurama I'm making. Sorry.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket babies? Bucket children? Bucket family? Oh, Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press G to take me to work with you. Okay, Bucket.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press R to take me back home with you. Oh my god, dude.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Let's go back to work. Come with me, Bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Not just liquid.
It doesn't
Solids
do
too.
anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press J for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening.
He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Oh, he's pissed, dude. He's fucking mad. Jealous. Press I to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press T to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting
Bucket was
liquid.
watching television.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
I'm getting back home late, man. Press Q to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press U to go home to work. Wait, press U to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Did the bucket set up the candles or did I do that? Oh no, dude. In the pan? In the pan.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No.
Give it to me. Give
No,
me the
it's my bucket.
Stanley. I need it.
No.
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Is he gone? Go back to work, Stanley. Fucking hell. Dude, that was like heavy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
All of his
Perhaps he had
co-workers
simply
were
missed
gone.
the
I'm gonna hear this shit in my fucking dreams,
Stanley
man.
picked
Jesus
up the
Christ.
bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again. Not truly alone.
Oh.
Not with the bucket around.
Input received? It's reset. I guess because the game reset. It's because the game died. It crashed. Bump. Bump. I was too fast with bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Oh,
chest
this way.
and entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh no,
Stanley
never
took
mind.
the door on his left to go back to the... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Did none of that.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come
An
together
intervention?
here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want
My
more
wife!
of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Oh,
Yes, I know
God.
I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
He's jealous
Don't
again.
you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Kristen,
We could
that would
make
be
the
such a
Adventure Line
niche-
go somewhere new. Yes,
niche
yes,
costume.
That's what
Oh.
the fans want. Let's do it.
That would be such a crazy niche costume to be Stanley and Bucket. Oh my god. All right, let's go along the adventure line. I think.
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Did I check everything in this room? Pencil sharpener. Fern is here as well. Can I open this? No. Alright. Off we go on a new adventure with Bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
That's the guy on the tape.
If we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
He also loved Bucket. He also loved Bucket, and he's now jealous that we have Bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the Bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
One of these lets me go a bit, right?
New addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
He wants me to destroy Bucket.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the Bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Fuck. We can't get out.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the Bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your Bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that
God, the roof was
bucket.
shaking.
Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
No.
Hurry and... The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
I don't know about that. I want to kill my Bucket. Bucket Destroyer. It was just a compost thing. Composter, what am I talking about? The fucking blender. The giant blender. One of those things that you see on fucking YouTube crushing rocks. Oh. Has that changed? No, that's always been like that. Losing my mind, dude. I've been playing this so much.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm getting
Stanley
Bucket.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed the good old Bucket. Just Stanley and the Bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Which way was the red
Stanley
and blue
clutched
door?
The bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his
Left?
left.
I swear it has to be left, but like... Right? Okay.
This was
I feel like I did it all, though.
Meeting room. But Stanley had felt the Bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Which way did I not go on the
was
right?
simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Woo.
No.
Oh, the no bucket sign. Doesn't he close it again, though?
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes.
I think I have to leave bucket behind.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
I think I have to leave bucket behind to do
this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Let's see if I can squeeze through if I'm fast.
No, stop. Look.
I'm sorry, Bucket. We're gonna have to leave you behind.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I'm so sorry,
what
Bucket.
Did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
I can't get out my head.
Lounge first, just to
I can't get out my head. The fucking, like, when we get to the escape pod and we like go shh.
Stanley, for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, this fucking game, man. Oh, God.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right,
Stanley,
we'll take this a little bit faster. Hold on.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
Really,
your
I'm
trust
not.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something
Over the
bad
33
to happen
months,
to
thank you.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this,
Whee!
but I really
Here we
do
go
want
through
to
here.
help you,
Aha!
to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the
One
Figma
more
animals.
left.
Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figla and Marines. None of us can.
It's a weird ass name, man. You gotta change that.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Did we do the blue door last time? Fuck, which one was it? I swear we've only done this once. I didn't do red last time, I don't think. I think I literally just did this once and did blue, and that was it. I did both? What the fuck happened in red? Oh my god, it's been 6 hours. I don't remember. What happened in red? Space room. Right. I want to do blue then.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked.
Yeah, red room's the one where you just
red
jump off the
door.
staircase and suddenly have fall damage all of a sudden,
I still
right?
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end,
So far,
it was
this seems
all for
pretty much
nothing,
the same.
Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable
We get to play
desires
Rocket League again. Oh my god, is
What
this one
would
the
have
Rocket
made
League
this
one?
game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
It is, right?
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
Does anything
Give me some
change with
feedback.
this?
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
What if we don't go in the
Stanley.
third option?
Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game
3.
benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course, a 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes?
So is this just like, we've done this, it's pointless to do it again? Should I reset?
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Yeah, it's a leaderboard thing. We did all this, yeah. We'll go back. Yeah, it's the same thing. But we can't take Bucket through there, so...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
Should I pick up Bucket?
A memo.
We can't take Bucket down to the red and blue room, though. I got the collectible, so that's good.
Where are we going today? The Bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the Bucket tightly to his chest and
Ending's changed with Bucket. Okay. In that case, should we not answer the phone this time and unplug it instead? See what happens. If Bucket equals new content, as long as we're holding it.
But Stanley had felt the Bucket calling to him.
We can do all the endings we know of.
That the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the Bucket turned out to be correct?
That makes sense now.
Never mind.
Because of the elevator we took
on his left to go back to
down
the
there.
room.
That completely changed. So
no, said the Bucket.
Don't
we did
go
this.
To the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Can't go that way.
Lift. Yes. Good,
said the Bucket.
We did that already
now
with the
ride
Bucket.
the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why
so
or how
the
this
right
Bucket
should
was
be all done after this.
It should
I
have
think,
alarmed
right?
him, of course, because Buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the Bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the Bucket asked.
And then... whoop.
In here,
said the Bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Immediately unplugging it. Let's hope it doesn't crash. I'll wait for a sec.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the Bucket's orders? Stanley, I was
Vent
joking.
without Bucket, got it. Okay, then that'll be the right
Bucket
done.
Isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke.
Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
Oh my god, dude.
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal,
it's easy
you'll
as that.
have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence. And to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must
Why
be
has one of them
prepared
got
to
like
give
a
our
really
lives
human
to
leg?
this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
So that was clearly made by an
This
alien.
video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Oh my
Come along,
God.
let's head back.
Oh my God. Would you like to hold my hand and exchange long protein strings? Oh, we got the bars up. Oh, yeah.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows
okay,
where
we're going this way.
we'd be
Oh my
right
God.
now. Well, I wouldn't be
Can't get in the vent
comedy,
anymore, it
that's
looks like.
for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
My God, dude. We literally gonna redo the intro. You guys haven't heard of that? Oh my God, dude. All right. You're just telling on yourselves how you never watched The Simpsons as much as I did, or Kristen. I was doing a Simpsons reference. It's when the two fucking giant green aliens are pretending to be like
Stanley
political
and Bucket
figures,
came to a
and
set
they're
of
like
two
holding
open doors.
hands.
They entered the door on the left.
Oh. Here we go.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors,
I gotta go this
they
way.
entered the door on the left.
I gotta go this way.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several
Do I
rooms
unplug it
leading
again?
up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
Oh, it is unplugged. You're right. Shit.
Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault.
How's it
I
gonna
must have
ring?
forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
It's made by aliens.
Yes,
that
surely
video
that
was
will
made by
help me with
aliens. Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Do it again.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not...
I'm clapping.
Delivery. Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale?
If you don't get the joke is pale is another way of saying
Metal? I think I saw him
bucket.
playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no
See, the joke derives from the joke of saying pale as in P-A-L-E, and it sounds like it sounds the same, but it's not. It's P-A-I-L, which means bucket.
Let's see.
Sorry, Leroy. And we're back. All right. So... Hello?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Have we been invaded by aliens? Is this like an underlying sort of law path of we are definitely under alien supervision? Oh. We are definitely under alien supervision. I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do the vent without the bucket this time, I think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct
And
way
then
to the
maybe
meeting
the
room,
right
and
side is
Stanley
done.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps
Maybe?
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
My game did crash and it fucked
The
up that
lounge was
like
grand,
computer
majestic,
progress.
Perhaps too much, but eager to get back to business.
I don't know what
Stanley
that
took
does.
the first open door on his left.
Keep going this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright. Okay, without.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist
Narrator dialogue is written on every single one of
time
these.
You watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
Just like Twilight. I will never get over that. When Kristen was like, we should watch Twilight, and we watched all of the Twilight movies, and then the fucking end, the penultimate climactic ending fight of Twilight was a dream. Get fucked. Are we act?
It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
That's it. That was it. That was it. Oh, God. All right. Yep.
All of his co-workers were gone.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Computer with the screen. Not here. Bucket.
A good
bucket.
A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket. A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley.
Right. Where do we go now? Left? Have we done everything on the right? I think we have. Surely left. It's time. Time to do more shit on the left.
Clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
There's one more on the right? You're kidding. Where the fuck? Many paths on the left. Dude, we have to call it at some point. It's been 6.5 hours.
And entered the door on his left.
Broom closet? We sat in the broom closet already. We did that. Fuck it. One more path, and then we call it a night. I think I have one more thing to get. Stairs. Something to do with... Where's the stairs? Where's the fucking stairs one? Please tell me it's this way. Stanley wrote. Number of employees and the number of endings.
You feel it? The broom closet.
Hundreds.
It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other
We heard this already.
supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how
We did this
hard
already.
it must be.
Unless I stand here
given
for
the
like
pressure that the
5
broom
minutes,
closet is
right?
putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. Even this is worse than I had imagined.
I see it in the broom closet.
Now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient, that your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your
He's
feelings
so
for the bucket, as
jealous,
they have
dude.
changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
We lit candles in the house
Okay,
together.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Oh my god.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also
It's adding
a
value.
bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
It's gonna do another one.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I heard him get up from a chair. He actually, the voice actor got up from his chair. He was recording the lines on. Do I just stay? Is he gonna get mad and come back? He's gonna get mad. He's gonna get fed up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Satisfying.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
But I'm
that
not.
would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
Awesome.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Got it. On it. All right. We literally did not get an achievement, by the way. That was...
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that.
So this sounds the
in such
same.
a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms.
Oh my God.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Returned his
Stanley
gaze.
thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
The bucket-
Who knows what sorts
the
of
bucket's
bizarre
gone.
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
There's two buckets
the real
here.
bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh no, we're getting the Mariella story
woke
again.
up on
She's
a
found
day
a
like
dead
any
body
other.
and was happy.
She rose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions, and how everything is predetermined, and free will is an illusion, and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes,
Dude.
she thought to herself. My life kicked.
If I find a bucket that looks like that out and about, like if I'm just out somewhere and I see a bucket like that, I'm fucking buying it and putting it in this room somewhere, because holy fucking shit, this is so funny. Like, and nobody's gonna understand the reference apart from you guys. Like, this is a one stream deal. We're not playing this again. This is a one stream deal. If I see that bucket in real life, I'm purchasing it on the spot. Watch it be like 100 fucking quid because it's an antique. It's a collectible antique made by
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
What the fuck?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh my
I
God.
would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Dude. And we're back. We're now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Dude, how much game is left? This is fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. There's so much. I was like, oh, it's like about a 4-hour, 2-hour game, 2-hour, 4-hour. It's been 6.5 hours. Wait, down there? Hold on. Yeah, down there. All right. Bonk.
Ah, here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I've got 7 now. How the fuck have I got 7? We're breaking the game. Oh!
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them.
We're gonna get 12?
6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
All right, chill out.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Mm-hmm, this one. I think it was this one.
No. The warehouse was the 4th place you found a Figanley.
Was it?
Not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't they? You know what? If the warehouse feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Yeah. Yeah, let me just fucking live.
Let's see. What came next? Oh, yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, we fucking didn't. No, we fucking didn't, though. Yeah, I think the narrator is losing his memories a little bit here. I'll wait for the ads to finish. I just noticed they started up. We've got 2 minutes left of ads. Well, how about? I got a little bit distracted there. When do we stop playing the game? I have no idea now, man. Fuck. I have no clue. It's been 6 hours and 42 minutes. Like, do we keep going? Do we go until 7? 8? 9? It's gonna get fucking late, dude. It's gonna get really late. It's already almost 1 a.m. for me. My sleep schedule's already fucked up. Bump. 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 There we go. Boosh. Boop. 1 minute left. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Yeah, how do we get back there? Fuck. It's all blending together now. I've been playing this game so long, all the endings have just blended into each other. I don't even remember how to get to that room with the skip button. I'm guessing it's the one with the boss, maybe. We haven't gone down the place. Oh, is it the memories one? Is this it? With the reviewers? Where the fuck did that go though? We still have to take the bucket into the memory control area and turn it off. There's like so much. There's so much more. It was new content though. That's not there anymore now. So the skip button was new content. Okay, that's not there anymore. So that's not a new thing we can do. That was just a thing. We already did it. All right, cool. Okay, welcome back, plebs. Boop. 10 out of 6 now, apparently. No idea how this is happening.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly.
Yeah.
In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Not the Windows Movie Maker fucking early 2000s montage. Incredible. The clip art. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Yep. I unironically made a video like this, by the way.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
And these are just the same door. Can you guess what it was, chat? Can you guess what the video was? I did that exact style pretty much down to the T, unironically. It was a Halo 2 video, and it was showcasing a glitch. I don't know if I used blue. I think I might use the blue background and everything.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
Yeah.
Right here, under the stairs. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them.
And now I've got
They're
12.
all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines,
I'm
which
stuck
it
here.
was exactly like. And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Up. And we're gone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on.
Oh!
Stop the loading screen.
Ah!
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Okay.
See how that feels.
Fuck it.
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
What is happening? He's losing it.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
This is just Alzheimer's.
Yes, I love that video.
Dude.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
No
Good
memory of
room,
this one.
though.
This
A
you made
solid
this up.
room.
You made this pink room up. We did not go into this room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation.
Ooh.
Next one.
What the fuck? Okay.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
The first
past
one?
is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it?
What was the first? Oh, the first one was this. It was a tutorial
the
one.
very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, the fucking exhibition area. Ooh. Can I collect him? Fuck. Can't. It's spinning, yeah. Do I still have one jump left?
Look, it's
I do.
the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, oh yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
He has Alzheimer's.
And
Is it
before
Alzheimer's?
everything else,
Dementia.
It was your office.
He has dementia. I'm
Was
locked
there anything else?
in here.
Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for
a figment of his imagination?
Even if it was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do we... He's gonna
Someone was
retire
following
us.
Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Ah, the embrace of an old friend.
He said he was gonna retire us.
That stands the test of time.
After one more run.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh my god, the figurine stuff's
Still
gone.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
We did broom
Perhaps
closet.
His boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a
We did the bottom area.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We did the bit where you come back through this door and you escape.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Do the thing.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into
2485?
an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours,
2845.
did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Dude, what in the fuck? What in the fuck? Okay.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay, do we...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the...
Do we go back up and down the elevator? Or do we take the left and get squish? Wait, it's technically escape, yeah. Thank you for the 56 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Elevator and nuke. We did the nuke. I want to do one more, basically. How about we turn off the machine?
Mind control facility.
We'll see how this goes. I think I might turn off the machine. I didn't do it with the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Bump.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office
did we do this with the bucket?
Videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
I didn't turn it on with the bucket.
I'd never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
I swear I
burst into
did.
tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Shit. I don't know which one to do now. Fuck. We're destined to
Was
lose.
the
We'll
bucket
die
under
with the bucket,
mind
right?
Control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket
Do you think
been
he'll
told
actually
to do
kill
things
us?
It didn't wish to do. What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
He's still rambling about the bucket.
Furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
He's still rambling about the bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
He squeezed the bucket tighter.
He could trust no one except for the bucket.
You know what? I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn off the machine. I've decided.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yeah, best friends
They
that light candles for each
high-fived in a
other and
really
lay on the
cool
bed.
way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah, best friends.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
They're two wildly different dreams. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
That sounds so cursed, but funny. You know what? You know what's even funnier, chat? Kristen wanted to learn how to roller skate. And I taught her how to roller skate. I sneeze in every country I go to, but not on purpose. It's involuntary. I have that thing where, like, if I get flashbanged by the sun, I sneeze. My brain is wired wrong, or rather, my receptors are wired wrong. Right? We have receptors in our nose that tell us when something ticklish is in there for us to sneeze. but my receptor gets crossed with the one in my eyes. So when it gets bright, my nose goes, it's time to sneeze. And I sneeze. Like 1, 2, or 3 times. It's called photic sneeze reflex. And it's hereditary. You get it from your parents. And it's also like abbreviated to ACHOO. ACHOO.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to
The
lean
real
on,
thing.
to
Look it up.
trust, to support.
If you've never heard of it, look it up. One of Kristen's friends never heard of it, and like
What was happening?
Was
Why
enamored
had
with
the
me
door
just
stopped?
sneezing every day
Was
we met
Stanley
up.
and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Dude. Fuck off.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Fuck
What
off!
did it mean?
We can't end on
Stanley
that.
decided to go
What
to
do
the
you
meeting room.
mean?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What do you mean?
The bucket made
Jesus.
Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would
Better
become
man?
both of those.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Yeah?
chest and entered the door on his left.
We could nuke ourselves. We could nuke ourselves. Let's do that.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's
Oh,
office,
he's not doing the thing
Stanley
again.
was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bomb. Right. Do we go up and down the elevator with the bucket? Is it worth it? I think I'm just going to be here for like another hour, probably.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
Okay.
Bucket said nothing.
Do we go press 3? Or do we stay in the elevator? What do you reckon? What if I just press 3 once?
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
We're gonna have a breakup.
The bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Are we gonna have a breakup in the elevator because the bucket doesn't understand why I'm obsessed with the number 3, And then I'm going to get mad at the bucket, and the bucket's going to be like, it's just a number. Find out.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
This is going to be a breakup. This is going to be a messy breakup. But don't worry, we have a bucket for all the mess. We can clean it up. Is that a tiny little frog? What? Oh, it's gone. What was that? What was that? Was that a tiny rat or a tiny frog? What was it's gone? It. Huh? Okay.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Crushed by a wave of rejection. Is it there again? No. Okay.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been
Wait,
there
Easter
for
egg?
one another.
What was
Why
that, man?
Suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question
We've been
caused
playing for
Stanley to
7
ruminate
hours, and that's the
whole
only
way
time
down
we've
the
seen that.
elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
It looked like a frog, but it could have been a rat. It makes more sense for it to be a rat, 'cause it's like, it looked like it was somewhere that looked like a vent. But to me, it looked like a little frog just doing this, like with its arms up. Oh, we're going back up.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
Dude.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
Oh, that's right. This is
And
one
it
where
would
we
be
like.
through the public eye that the bucket would
Yeah.
finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been
different.
for anything in his life.
2 stage. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh my god. 3. Oh my god.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Dude. They changed all the notes to 3s.
There was no one here.
Oh
Nobody
my
had come
god.
to the press conference to hear
Oh.
Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means
Oh,
to
no.
press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent,
And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit.
I knew it.
Only a
I
silence
fucking
to
called
consume
it.
the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Jesus. Fuck, man. I thought we were going to break up in the elevator, but not on the fucking stage where nobody was. Dude, empty stage. An entire...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dude, a massive fucking stadium of 0 people. You know how much that costs? To rent out a stadium? It's in the hundreds of thousands.
Tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase,
so
Stanley
nuke,
and the bucket
right?
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nuke time.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of...
The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Jesus.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
I wasn't
This is
expecting
certainly the most logical
extra lore about the number 3. Okay. 2 more endings potentially. There's the nuke, and then there is the room with the extra narrator. Maybe.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a speed run skip. You ready?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
New strat. New tech.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Oh, we could go back
Had
on
never
ourselves
seen anything
as well.
like this, and it
The
very
bottom of the
nearly
facility is
burst
just
into
a
tears
disco,
as
though, right?
Stanley
That's not
cradled it
changed,
gently,
surely.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I thought the bottom of this, not the stairs, sorry, the bottom of
mind
this
control facility's influence as well?
would just be the disco.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Different with the
These
everything is
questions
different with the
raised
bucket. Oh
furiously
my
in Stanley's
fucking god! Oh
no! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
Alright, time
it.
to fail the
His
nuke
own
thing
life in
because
someone
it's a
else's
troll
control.
and the buttons
Never!
do nothing.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Alright, we're gonna turn on the machine this time.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Wait, I'm stuck in here.
How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
happening, dude? What is happening?
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another,
Oh.
and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
What?
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Oh my fucking god. You are kidding. You are kidding. We
long
don't
was I
get
sitting
nuked?
there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
All right, here we go.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where's the other fucking computers with the progress bar or whatever? I feel like we only saw
Still
those
no
two,
one was
and then
here.
that's been it.
Stanley needed the
The whole
bucket's
game.
warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
There's nothing in there. That's the toilet. This... Oh. Ah. This is nothing, right? Is it different with the bucket? Same. Oh. Well, we found the third computer. How many is there? 5 or 6? 3, 5. We gotta find 2 more.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark cloud, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Go.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Let me through.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright. Bomb. Alright, so this time we go left. And we don't listen. I think there's two things we can do, right? We can just listen and then we get squished, or we don't get squished, sorry.
Stanley
Or we
and
can
the
quit the
bucket walked
game.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
But-
Although this passageway had the word escape written on
We
it.
do have the bucket,
truth
so it's
was
probably gonna be
that at the
entirely
end of this
different.
hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Like, the nuke didn't even
The door
happen.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Squish. Do. Wee. It's never the end. We. Okay. Now we get the extra person that talks to us now.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so...
I just realized something. Kristen, if you dress up as Bucket, there's a crazy extra thing that you could do that I probably wouldn't recommend. The sticker that says property of Stanley. The stickers.
So much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Probably shouldn't put property of Stanley sticker on you.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Oh!
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Ooh. All right.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
It's in the game, though. People will understand, and they will not.
It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Someone's gonna deep it too hard. Someone's gonna deep it way too hard. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. The bucket welcomes us? You're standing in the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. What are we talking about? It's a fucking bucket. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? This is turning into a religion. This is straight up a cult. Like,
can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his
my bucket.
short life?
It took it from me. It's my bucket. Wait, wait, yoinked the fucking museum yoinked my bucket. Give it back? Dude. Oh my god. These are all blocked off. Okay, we're a little bit more linear this time. Ancient bucket. Inferno bucket. Okay. Billions die. Alright, fucking Jesus Christ. The stress bucket? Okay. I've had enough of this. I've had... What an... Dude. Cave drawings of bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let...
Oh! Whoa!
Him be crushed by the machine.
Whoa!
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket...
What do we do? Oh my god, what do we do? Ah, fuck, dude. I feel like we should just... I feel like we should just let Stanley die.
Shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Yep. Squish. We've done that ending before, and the way you get out of it is you literally pause and quit the game. She tells you. She's like, the only way to break the cycle is to exit the game. Well, a thing came up with something about
All
warmth.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Wait, hold on. Window. You're right. I want to do the window. There's the window again. This one.
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life,
complicit in war crimes,
the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback.
Oh my fucking god! It's the guy in on the fucking tape said that name.
For the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power.
What?
Its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never...
Gore of my favorite character. Gore of my favorite character.
Never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh my fucking god! Oh! Cool. Don't know what that did. Oh, it... Oh. The same button. They turning back on? No. They are turning back on. They are turning back on. I thought I had to turn them all off. Okay. I don't think I can be fast enough. I'll try. Let's wait for them all to turn back on in the middle, and I'll try. Right. I almost did it. I think I... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Did it. Then start filling itself in. Alright, well, that did nothing. I can go back there whenever I want, I guess, too. Right. Let's get
All
Bucket.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And
Stanley decided to
jump
go
to
the
bottom
meeting.
of hole.
Stanley's bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need. Stanley
This game's
clutched
fucking
the bucket
insane, dude.
tightly to his chest and entered
In a good
the
way.
door on his left.
It's really good. It's really funny.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find her. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's
So with
office,
the bucket,
Stanley was once again stunned.
the narrator
to
doesn't get
discover not
annoyed
an
at me.
indication of any human life.
About coming up here
But
multiple
Stanley
times.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
And boom. Okay. I think that's it, right? Maybe? We haven't gotten to the epilogue. Where the fuck is the epilogue again? Jesus Christ. Right. Did the elevator, did this.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
Did the
through
nuke.
the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Turned off. Drop down here. Do we turn the light on before we drop, or do we just go down? I forgot. We need to restart? Okay. I think I just go down here, right? Just drop. Let's go drop. Whee.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Oh!
Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Aw.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It
How?
really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
How?
A sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time,
Death
Stanley
to the big
realized
lights!
that it had been ages since he had even thought
Death
of the
to
mind
big
control
lights.
facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there.
Just use
never
lamp.
been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
What is that? Is that a cat?
It was a mistake to leave the
Or a
path.
dog? I
It
can't
was
tell.
a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket.
That's a sad ending.
It was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably
Sad
as
ending.
possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. Oh my God. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
And died? What the fuck? Hey, if you might have waited for the 41 ones, Darkfire thanks to the 53. Jesus Christ. Hot Cocoa thanks to 56. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Jesus fuck, dude. This game is ridiculous. So have we done everything? Do I have to like restart the game now? Confusion ending with the bucket? Which one's that? We can't get through that thing without the bucket. Disco ending. You still want me to go back and do disco ending? That was like a sad version, wasn't it?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in... Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not.
Disco ending is not an ending. Okay, we're not doing that then. Where are we going?
The door on his left.
How do we get the confusion again? You already did it. Confusion was the intervention. Yeah. Yeah, because we went down the bottom bit. Yeah, it was the intervention. We did that, didn't we? Can't go through blue door because we can't get to the red and blue doors with the bucket. We did that already. We went down to that area with the bucket already, and it like closed the door on us and then opened up another door. I think I just have to leave the game, right? And get an epilogue or something. I'm not putting the bucket in the destroyer. No. I did the escape ending, yeah. We put the bucket in the fucking pod and then went shh, 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 shh. And then like slowly caressed the bucket. I was fucked. That's so sad. You can't destroy the bucket. Stanley doesn't let you. That's hilarious. It just gets mad. Okay, so I guess we leave. We have to fully quit and then come back, right? We unplugged phone with bucket already. We did all that. I think we've literally done everything. Do I quit to desktop or just go back in from here? Fully quit. Got it. Boop. You've played for 7 hours. Thanks. This will probably be the last booting up of this game. Let me snooze the ads because I don't want to play ads since we're almost done. They said to enter my favorite time, but I'm just going to keep putting in the actual time it is. There you go. I'm just going to keep putting in the actual time. One thing, it's not my favorite time of day. Or you could simply not resist giving the correct... After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 1:38 is. Let's use another slider to find out. You know, I can just say it regardless of the accuracy of the clock. I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. Fuck off! Stop collecting my data! Wish we had more sliders. We've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to get new data on you. Oh, the internet is so awful now. It never used to be this awful. You are the product. You are the product to be sold. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple of new ones. Should be ready by next time you boot up the game. I don't want to do that. I don't want... Right, begin the game. Fuck. Every time we boot up the game now, we're going to get more surveys. Okay, now where do we go? Now we booted the game up.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Now exit the game again? What do you mean? Okay. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like I'm being trolled right now. Just turn it on and off again. Nah, do it again. Didn't work. And now you get the golden warthog by standing and staring at this wall for 10 minutes. Now do a spin. Now do 10 spins in a row. You didn't do it fast enough. Try again. Alright, here we go. It's going to collect more data on me now. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Nah. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cat are friends. Oh. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes number 9. Got it. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Whee! There we go. Which of the two made up words below was most appealing to you? Occuboinkle, Scrumptush. Scrumptush. Please don't adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? Yep. Is it time that is right now? Is the time that it is right now the correct time? I mean, yes? What is time anyway? Yeah, true. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Oh, so much. Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Probably not. Cool, alright.
This is the story of...
Skip. Now what? You're kidding, not do it again.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a...
Fuck. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. What even is this fucking game? What time is it? You're not gonna tell. Does anyone really truly know? Yes, dude, we have clocks. We have times. Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. We know a lot. We need to know more, but we know. We know how to cut people open and put them back together. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. You are a robot. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now the job is over. You're right. There's no information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. Christ, delete that. I still don't really know you. Good. I don't know, and you don't know me. That's fine. And neither of us know what time it is. I know what time it is. It's 1:42 a.m. I guess some settings are just untenable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. I guess that. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. What? You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. I'm not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Good God, that took so long. I have to snooze the ads again. Epilogue! Epilogue! Many, many years later. So we're done now, right? This is it. Oh, I'm here again. Have I just been walking non-stop? I swear to God, if a giant shadow of a bucket is in the distance, or if a bucket starts emerging from the sand, I'm going to scream. Stanley's just like an eternal being at this point. Like he never eats, shits, or sleeps. He simply just exists forever. This is pretty though. I'm just holding W. Those are multiple tornadoes. Wow, this is... The Earth is fucked. Yeah. Walking towards the sun. Ooh, we made it back. That's the memory thing. That's the memory fucking door. There's a generator in there. Why is there a generator hooked up? Does that mean the button's gonna work? Can I get on top of the roof real quick? Yeah. Whee. Oh, it's patched up. Oh. Oh, oh no. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's the bucket! We got the bucket! The bucket came back! Holy shit! Holy shit! That ending actually mattered. We got the bucket out. Crazy. Okay. Whoa, it's okay. I've got bucket with me. It's fine. I can do anything. With my bucket that definitely witnessed war crimes and chose to do nothing in its long, everlasting existence. Cookie Nine's blog. I gotta snooze the ads again. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Is this he Cookie Nine talked shit about the game. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for, and filling a deep hole. Who cares? Well, the new endings. Oh my god, dude. Can't believe that was a real review, dude. Cookie Nine. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Treasure. Oh wait, no, it's buttons. Jim. Did they all say Jim? Jim. I don't know what I was thinking. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking. Hold on. I need to press them all. Just the ones that lit up. Jim. There. I have to press them all. It'll make me happy. Pressed all those. This one. Jim. Stanley. Jim. Oh, it's a little odd. I don't know who these people are. Devs? Stanley. Crazy. Okay. $26. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Call of Duty. Call of Duty be like. Here's Black Ops 7. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hear it, who cares? Genuinely, this is just such a perfect commentary on the state of AAA gaming. You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. So go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Deadly birthday party. No more. Wait, no more birthday party. Oh, it's just 2. In search of. Wait. Is it? It's either me or the birthday party. It's either me or the Tuesday. I kind of like that. But I think yeah, no more Tuesday. Stanley versus Tuesday. I kind of like the birthday party one. It's either me or the birthday party. Stanley Parable 3. It's either me or the birthday party. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1. And then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way Stanley Parable will never end. That is ridiculous. What are you talking about? And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say as well. Yeah, fuck it. Good, that's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing to do. Please enter your current time. These are just a slider to the computer's barely visible. Nope. Thank you. Please enjoy Stanley Parable. Dude. Oh, it's either me or the birthday party. Whoa! What a good ass game, dude. Can we get the achievement? Can we? Is that just a joke? Was that just a troll? Could we actually just get the achievement? Where the fuck was it? I kind of want to go get it. Where was the machine?
This is the story of a man.
Skip. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Go back to the machine
Stanley
in the
decided to go
expo
to the
hall.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Do I leave bucket? Do I bring bucket? I don't think I can bring the bucket. I think bringing the bucket closes his door. Right? Never mind. Bring the bucket. Fuck it. Woo. Bump.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to
Oh,
all
hell, this door's
buckets
open still.
everywhere.
All right.
This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Off we go. Off we go to the expo hall. Plebs, I have to play the ads now. I'm sorry. We stalled them for so long. It's okay. By the time we get there, chat, maybe they'll be out of the ads.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable. and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be.
We've heard this.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
We can wait.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, this is the same. It's all good. So we can wait for the plebs to get back if we get to the machine.
Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few
before the ads are over?
Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Was it this way? This way. It was what is that down here, right? Was Bucket here? Bucket. Can we get a second bucket?
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley!
No!
Thank God, I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
I just wanted to dual wield buckets. I just wanted to dual wield them, you know? Okay. Well, plebs will be back out of ads any second now. Gonna break it to them as easy. Hey guys, welcome back from the ads. The bucket suddenly died. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I had a bucket. I went to get a second bucket. The narrator panicked and blew both buckets up. Ladies and gentlemen, the Pharaoh suddenly died. Alright, we're going to go down here. We're going to get our achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I got it! Test achievement, please ignore!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What?
Huge.
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Okay, we're good. That's it. GG. Would you like to see a photo of the achievement? See if I can pull it up. Pop, 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 pop. There it is. Boop. And whoop. Boop. 19.2% of players have this achievement, so pretty much a lot of people. A lot of people have this one. Browse, gallery, and bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. It's got the old, like, fucking broken texture image and everything. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll put it next to you guys, and then we'll... Ooh. There you go. You get to hang out with it. Bump. Bump. Okay, are we done? I think we're done. 8-hour stream, Jesus Christ.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
That's it, we're done. Fuck yeah. That was really cool. I really enjoyed this game. I was not expecting it to last fucking 8 hours. I was genuinely not expecting it to last that long. I thought it was going to be like a 2-hour game. Holy fucking shit. Anyway. Any fucking way, we're gonna go. Chat, I hope you enjoyed. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game. I'm glad I saved it. I'm glad I just saved that for a future time. That was fucking awesome. Good ass game. Well done, devs. Well done, devs. Oh my god. Right. I'm gonna go now. The longer I stay here, the longer it's gonna be more difficult to get to sleep. It's 2 a.m. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, chat, for day 4. Day 4 of FILMAS. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna play. I'll have to check the list. But we'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? Alright. See you later, chat. Farewell. Thank you for the 150 subs today. Thank you guys. Thank you. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Garbage Day!